Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. 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 Ooh. 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 What up, Flash? What up, Sugars? What up, Pika? What up, Jay? Welcome in, everybody. Oh, chat. I wasn't gonna play today. I didn't want to. Huh. You know how every... What's up, Red? You know how every stream is? What up, Zach? You know how every stream is when I started? What up, Santa Claus? You know how every stream is? It's just I'll stare at the monitor, my OBS, for however long. It ranges sometimes. No worries, Pika. What's been going on? It ranges sometimes. Sometimes I won't even think about it. I'll just sit down and start it up immediately. Bro, Zach, bro. What? What's up, Primal? Jeez. Some days I can get on here super quick and just stream immediately, but most days for the last couple years now, maybe the last year for sure, I'll just come in here, I'll have Apex up, I'll have my stream up, and I'll just sit here. Some days is worse than others. Maybe I'm a bit more tired for whatever reason. Maybe my patience is less that day for whatever reason. My tolerance for BS. What a big son of, and so that was the day. I didn't want to play, bro. I didn't want to play. Cause you have to ask yourself, well, what are you getting yourself into? You know what I was thinking of playing? You guys would have hated it, Warzone. But then I really thought, do I even want to play that? Roblox, bro. Hell no. What up, Dyer? How you doing, bro? I prefer you to chill and talk sometimes. Yeah, I like chilling and talking too. You know, the unfortunate part is that my community is all TikTok brained out. That, you know, they can't handle a conversation longer than 10 minutes without their brains imploding. Nothing like a... Hey, Pika, did you know a year ago today we were at Disneyland? A year ago today? My Snapchat memories came up. The fair was good. Both times. Could carry Scrappy and all the Easter egg maps. So I thought of you, Pika. Usually somebody would text them that, but you know, I'm a bad texter, I guess. So I want to let you know personally. Let me carry you in Apex, bro. There's never been a single person that said that you were going to carry me in Apex and ended up carrying me in Apex. And it doesn't mean that I never get carried. You know, Brainsy carried me a lot. But, you know, a lot of games where I carry him as well. I think I got my shot back. It's better than what it used to be. What up, Bray? How you doing, Bray? You guys call me ass. Yeah, I know you guys are trolling me, but what happened last time? You guys pissed me off. I was like, all right, fuck you guys. I'm 1v2 in everybody. And what happened? Got in the range. I 1v2'd everybody in my community. And it got to the point where Horizon was still meta then. This was a long time ago. And the Havoc was still meta. So then you have people running Horizon and fucking Havocs just to kill a little old scrap. And it's just, that I think that perfectly depicts Apex and how it's always been more or less, but now more than ever, the effects of that are insane. So, how we doing? I can't wait to drag your booty on some hikes out here. I ain't DMing. What happened? Sugars, you got a girl, bro? What up, Santa Claus? Anyways, yeah, Apex. Love the game. Love this game. My feet are cold. World's Edge. Woo! Woo! Pubs? World's Edge for pubs? World's Edge for ranked? World's Edge for control. That's one thing you gotta love about Apex is the variety that this game offers you. There's always an assortment of different game modes and maps to play on at any given moment, and I can't be too critical. What's up, Judy? I can't be too critical. This could be triple storm point, which it has been obviously many times. So it's like I'm just bitching a bitch, But like at the end of the day, it could be Kings Canyon. Kings Canyon is gonna give me a slight headache. Judy, those words don't affect me at all. People keep commenting about that. Why would I care? I'm natural. That's all you got to worry about, Judy. All natural. Triple KC would maybe do terrible things, praise out. Not worse than what I do to myself if it was triple storm point. Kind of agent. Oh, my socks are over there, bro. Oh my god. So let's think, chat. Let's think to ourselves. What do we do? What do we do, chat? What do we do here? Let's think. So, ranked. Devos, and Devos. Ash, Alter, Ballistic. Red Reed, do you want to run a fade on your dad's girlfriend? How old are you? How many dubs today, Armenium? I don't know. I didn't get too many yesterday. Didn't get too many dubs at all yesterday. I don't even know if I won. No, I think we won a couple. Old enough. Oh, 1996. Duh. No. It's in her thing. I'm assuming. Very random year to have in your name if you weren't born during that year. I didn't even read all that though. What can we do? Pubs is just like, what am I gonna get into in pubs, And then what are we gonna get into in ranked? What can we do with anything? Catching up to Scrappy, bro. She's older than me, bro. I'm 97. Ha! I'm Gen X. I'm Gen Z. I'm young. I'm with the youngins. I'm not an unk. I can't be an unk and be Gen Z still. Hello? It's not time yet. It's not time. Day's good, bruh. Day's good. Every day's good. Every day's a good day. But I'm at a crossroads. I really don't want to play. And the more that I'm sitting here, it's harder. Bro. Here... Excuse me. Here are the only options in Apex. As you guys know. You got ranked. These don't even mention these to me ever. These are not game modes. I'm convinced that these are filled with bots. Maybe obviously not arenas, but control. Like who's really playing that shit? Like the worst of the worst people. Like the absolute worst of the worst players in the entire player base play this. So it's like, yeah, it might be fun mopping them, but it's just like... So then what are we left with? Pubs or ranked? Ranked. We're going to lose all our points. Not that it matters. What up, Callie? Thank you for the sub, bro. What up, Green? I'm gonna get there. What up, Bird? Pika's. I'm not gonna say it. She'll get mad at me and then try to gaslight me and guilt trip me and do and say all these crazy things to me. Not y'all think I'm like 29 because of my username's number? Yeah, that's typically how it goes when you put 1996 in your name. Yeah, Pika's at the ripe age of 30. I love me a 30-year-old woman. You know, not too old, not too young, but mature, seasoned. You know, yeah, that's what I like to call them. Seasoned. That's a seasoned woman right there. Yeah, like some paprika. Yeah, Pika. Pika. Oh shit! I just did something. What up, Ethan? Woo! All right. Chad? What do you guys want me to do? What do you guys want me to do? She's smart. Yeah. I'm just kidding. Yeah, she's smart. Tell me why I got Watson Mythic Skin. I was like, I'm only spending $25. Is it only 25? Arenas? No, I just tell you it's not an option. What's up, Baz? Couple pubs, play ranked motto. You don't even play this game anymore. See, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. How do people have fun in this game? I don't get it. I've been looking at clips of like what up, Macro? I've been looking at videos of like M&K players. I'll never do it, but like I feel like the only people probably having a lot of fun with this game would probably be M&K players right now. Not because the game is like catered to them at all, but it's just like I want to tap strafe. I want to have cool movement. I feel like that'd be fun, bro. Like the Japanese guy I was playing with yesterday, Mev, on M&K. Dude would just fucking ape everything, Eva 8, and just start fucking cranking these fucking circles, just neo strafing motherfuckers. They were lost. That's gotta be fun. What Fade does is gotta be fun, right? He's gotta have fun. What happened to that girl, Fate, or something? She fumbled? Bro, it was never anything like that, bro. No. That was never anything like that. Biker chicks are scary, bro. That's too redneck for me. Yeah, it's too redneck for me. I don't know if I could ever be with a biker woman, bro. That's a bit too masculine for me, shorty. Like, I can't be riding on your back like that. Nah, I couldn't do it. Did she message you, Bray? No. Imagine if they ever got rid of that, the community would flip. Got rid of what? Getting those gains, Pika growing that booty. Tap strafing. I used to tap strafe on controller, but it was very simple tap strafe, you know, right or left. I wasn't doing anything crazy with it, but you know, that movement was cool to have. It was cool to have. I didn't care what nobody had to say either. There are a few people that didn't like me using it. What are you going to do? You going to stop me? They didn't stop me, but Apex stopped me. Respawn stopped me. Decided to get rid of one. Damn. Them taking it out nerfed me crazy. I was using... I'm not going to lie. Well, it didn't nerf me, but like the main reason why I wanted tap strafing to begin with is like if you're last alive and you're running away, weak or whatever, to be able to just tap strafe around a corner or just keep tap strafing in the wide open and they can't shoot you. You'll notice like what I have to do now because I don't have that. If somebody's shooting at me, let's say I'm running this way, across the screen, and there's somebody shooting at me head on like this, so I'm running across their screen. You'll see me, instead of running in a straight line, you'll see me all the time. I'll go backwards, and then I'll stop, and then forward, and then backwards and forward. That's all you can do now on controller, bro. I mean, it works. I know, Judy. No, I haven't been taking any pictures. I'm sorry. That's all you can do now. But before I was tap strafe, couldn't hit me. What up, Royce? Complaining about not having free movement while having free aim? I didn't know I had free aim. I didn't know I was aimbotting. Does my aim look that good? Thanks, man. You got a man, Judy? What up, lady? What up, pops? I got a pee, I think, already. Have you seen those things like Ecstasy will use an attachable scroll wheel for strafing? Nah, bruh. Attachable scroll wheel on his controller? What up, Jamaican? What changed? Everything's changed, bro. Everything about this game has changed. Judy, I feel like if you found the right one, yeah. Yeah. What's up with shorties being so disobedient nowadays, bro? Bro, it's supposed to be like a partnership, a pact, a team. You ever play a sport, Judy, where you just to your teammates, you ever just like, nah, fuck you guys, I'm gonna do what I want to do? No. And if you did, you better be able to back that shit up. But even if you did, you probably cost your team a couple games. Individual mindsets, man, don't work in a relationship. Yeah, pops. There's nothing serious like that. You know, I had fun though. It's not like we're about to get married or whatever. It was never none that serious. Actually, using MK inputs on his controller, and the touchpad is used as the scroll wheel. He uses MK inputs on his controller. What kind of controller does he have then? Yeah, pops. It was fun. It was fun. Nothing better than a girl that can hold a conversation. You know, girls nowadays just like talking to a fucking brick wall sometimes. It's just like, damn, you can't add any value to this conversation, huh? I'm just carrying this shit. Not all of them, you know, but the pretty ones. PS5 controller to use the Steam configs. I thought they got rid of the whole Steam configs thing. I thought they got rid of that. You bind every interaction to M&K, but he's on a PS5 controller. Oh, see, here goes Pika, bro. Pika, I'm not even talking about you right now. Caught up on Love Island, yeah. How old am I, doctor? How old do I look? Put it like this. I was with some girls this last week, and they said I look 25. Well, Judy, I don't think I watched the most recent one or something. I think there's, like, so I'm not completely caught up. It's a custom carbon fiber one. Yeah, I mean, his whole thing's about movement. There's no way that he could have ever let that shit go. But like, I thought they got rid of Steam inputs. How is he still? Is he still able to tap strafe? A little unstable. She's crazy. She's psychotic. I don't have a problem with Chelly. Huda's a crazy one. Have you guys ever met girls that weren't catty? Come on now. Come on. And put it in a predicament like that where like everybody's making out and hooking up with your interests. Bro, I don't think people understand how hard that is. Like all of your flaws are put on display in an environment like that. And if you have major flaws like Huda, they're going to come out in full effect. And maybe if you've worked on yourself a little bit more, like Alandria seems pretty strong, strong-minded, knows how to keep her composure and not act a fool. But like, bro, I've been in situations like Love Island, outside of Love Island in real life, whether it was me picking between two other people or someone I'm talking to picking between two other people. That shit sucks. I kept it. Well, no, when I had to choose between two women, bro, that shit sucked, bro. I was younger though. I didn't know what to do, bro. But now I know. So it's like if that should ever happen again, like what's his name, Taylor? We're talking about Love Island chat, by the way. Most of you guys probably have no clue what it is. I'm sure you've heard of it. This dude Taylor's picking two girls, and he's fumbling. He's doing what I did when I was younger, and it's like trying to have your cake and eat it too, and play both sides of the field. But at the end of the day, you just gotta be a man. You're gonna hurt somebody's heart, but you keep playing everybody, you're gonna hurt your heart included, as well as both of the other parties involved, and that's when shit gets messy. So, yeah, bro, imagine me in a situation like that. That shit would be hard. And like you're on a beautiful island where like surrounded by a bunch of beautiful people, and the whole objective of it is to fall in love. Of course, it's gonna get messy. Of course, it's gonna get messy. He uses key bindings and remaps it on his controller in a way so his controller turns into a mouse when he does movement, but loses aim assist in the moment until he touches. That's too much, man. Yeah. Movement's never meant that much to me. I like Ace. Ace is my favorite. I like Ace. I like Ace. It's so funny hearing people talk about people like that, like you wouldn't let Ace crack if he was on you in real life. Come on, bruh. Come on. I say this shit about Hudda, but shit, she said, Scrappy, yo, you trying to crack? Yeah, of course. I don't even care that you're a mom anymore. People have to climb me. He's a strong man. It looks like. Yeah, Love Island. It's a good show. Like a one night stand? Hell yeah. People are hella rude though. The internet's just a rude place. And it pisses me off what the Love Island communities become on Twitter, bro. I don't even follow anybody, but it just keeps popping up on my fucking page. Everybody's just rude as shit. Parasocial as fuck. Love Island's good. If you like reality TV like I have, yeah, it's good. It's my favorite. Hudda's beautiful. She's beautiful. She is. She's got really nice facial features. But she's crazy. And I can't play around with that mom stuff, man. That's a sore subject for me. I can't do it. Can't do it. I miss Tara's house. I don't know what that is, blank. He looks so similar to 50 Cent. Who? Who? There's not a single person on Love Island looks like 50 Cent. I used to watch Bad Girls Club in middle school, actually. Or it was like middle school, high school, maybe. Probably both. What up, Protons? What up, Iman? How you guys doing? What up, Dr. Quack? That's your name. Protons. Alright, I should do it like this, huh? See, we sat here for how long? 22 minutes? I just don't know if I can bring myself to play ranked, bro. It's just so much energy, bro. So much thought process, bro. So much thought process. So much mental effort. Oh, shit. Bro was in middle school 15 years ago? Yeah. Let's see, like, what is it, 2009 to, like, 2011. And then high school, 2011, 2015. Petty Levi. What's up, man? Oh, shit. Thank you for the subs. Who gifted me those subs? Well, it might have been somebody else. What up, Danny? The stream just got me hyped. Bro, I wish I was hyped with you, man. I can't get hyped, bro. I'm tired. Is that Yerba? Yes, sir. Love from the UK. It's nearly 4 a.m. for me. Nice. Nice to meet you, bruv. Who gifted me those subs? Pika, thank you. Thank you. She's a lawyer, honestly. She could probably give me a lot more, but she's being stingy with her money. New Zealand, mate. What's up, Santa Claus? All the way from New Zealand. I'm global.
Silence it. Choice is everything.
Iman, did you give me subs too, or is it? I can't see. You have to tell me. It doesn't show me who gifted me subs. You doing console right now? Oh, thank you, Iman. I didn't even know they said Pika.
Don't feel bad. I'm pretty sure Le Père Noël was leaving you cold anyway.
I love rich women, chat. I do. I love lawyer women.
Here we go. Ready up.
But they're so stingy with their money. They don't ever want to, spend it on me.
Let's head that way.
I want to find me a selfless shorty. I don't need me no pretentious shorty. I need me a selfless one. One that don't mind making me happy, Spending a bag on me.
Got this weapon in hand. It's good.
Alright, let's see how this goes today. Sounds like I'm getting pushed. Take it. 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 You a torta pounder? No. Why does everybody keep asking me? Lawyer will win the argument every time. Not against me. See, I should have been a lawyer. Could have been one. How can anybody see out of this booty hole sight? That's how. Man, they really didn't even have to push that team like that. They're crazy. Oh hell no! Look at all this free movement. Okay, we got a bunch of fades here. Oh shit! I can't see with this fire. How you pull up and die immediately? Oh my god! And then I gotta use my tactical to get up here.
Shattered an enemy shield. Enemy down. It's your lucky day. What a terrible time to get lost in thought. Well done. This squad is
My teammate left?
We took out
He didn't trust me. There's an R3 back there. Hold on, I need to warm up. What up, Nisha? Blank, trust me, I've looked through some booty holes before. Many of them, you know what I mean? And that shit looks exactly like it. I can't see out of that damn sight. Oh my god, bro, these mags. This has been. Oh my god.
You've got good taste. Beleza. Another beautiful piece. Healing. Meet me here. Ultimate accelerant here.
I hear women that are lawyers are toxic as fuck. Super toxic.
Care package on the way. I like the sound of that.
Come on, rude boy, boy, ain't getting up.
A tear to give us an edge.
Oh, so useless? What if we need that later? Hey, a Batman, you got
I
more
need
than.
shields.
That's what I shall receive. They make that money though?
Battery.
Oh, rude boy. You're not a rude boy.
The squad.
You're a nice boy.
Appropriately. Shield cell.
Oh, you're super nice. Lawyers are oddly sensitive though. In my experience, I didn't think you could be so sensitive and pursue a career like that, to be honest. Oh, hell no. Why am I dead sliding?
Throwing frag.
Oh my god, it stuns forever. Better take my head off. No, teammate!
Come with me, over here.
New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them.
What the?
Grenade incoming.
Hold on.
Jump drive in position.
This is gonna be a tough one.
Recharging shields. This way, let's go. Reloading.
I got nades too, bitch.
Frag out. Recharging my shields.
Why the fuck would you go there?
Jump drive in position.
That's just annoying. I don't know. Oh my god.
Shields.
They're everywhere. Oh my god. He's not missing.
Freshening up with the Phoenix kit.
Oh no. I can't aim for shit now.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Winnable. I gotta go poop. No bueno. How do you know?
Recharging my grenade.
God, they're playing so scary.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
God, they're playing this like vaginas.
Launching jump drive. Already inside the ring. Now they'll have to come to me. Fire.
Oh my god, bruh.
Recharging shields. Beautiful. We have a replicator coming in.
I'm just dead.
Ready to heal.
Oh my god. We gotta warm up clearly, but goodness gracious. And that's why pubs is too stressful, bruh. No, I didn't enjoy that shit, man. What is there to enjoy? What up, Swagger? What up, Paris? Is there a way you could give commentary with what I'm thinking? There's nothing I'm thinking right there. Just fuck me, man. That's what I'm thinking. What up, Slime? How you doing, bro? What up, Iman? What up, Paris? What up, Safan? What up, Sheab? Sheab? Look at me, everybody, bro. I'm tired, man. Fuck this game, man. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, Scrapyard, we have a lawyer here, so if you guys ever get in trouble, she's got you with the pro bono, you know, some of that free work. So you guys let me know if you guys find yourself in a pickle at all. I'll have our Scrapyard lawyer represent you for the free. You know, that's the whole point of why, you know, I do what I do. Community, murder, DUI, anything else, we got you covered. Got you covered here. Well, we're talking about one of the best lawyers in Hawaii. Octane, so specific. What up, Captain? No, it's free. It's free.
Nothing down there
It's free.
scares me.
Yeah, I'm not dialed in, Killer. First game, but still, you know, my shots are terrible. Again. But, like, what can you do when the Watson not missing you, hitting you for 100 in the head every time you peek? Motherfuckers climbing up the fucking staircase. Okay, take the zipline now. We'll push together at the same time. Bro. Fucking, it's pubs.
Your champion.
Better find me before I find you.
Tether him. I'm gonna climb up the stairs, go to the 3rd floor, and take the staircase up. At the same time I walk up the staircase, I want you to take the zipline all the way up and chow him. Watson, I want you to stay on low ground so you can shoot him once he teleports away.
I like this spot.
Common in pubs. What up, Pressure? I don't really know what that is. I'm a transactional attorney. I don't do litigation. Here's the thing. We guys don't understand. Wait, what the hell? It doesn't matter what kind of law Pika does. She'll represent you for any case. We already talked about it. That's the reason why I have her here. I made a deal with her. Is this Zadia guy alive?
Oh no, an enemy landed near me.
Here we go. Ready up.
Oh, now you want to land.
Enemy landed near me.
Why is that got to be my first gun out of every gun in the fucking game? Off it, man.
First blood.
First blood already.
See, that's just be one clip, but you know, we're just not. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine.
Charging my shields.
Only my second game on.
We're spread out quite far.
Reloading.
Recharging shields.
Oh, Shanks. Shanks, thanks for pulling up, Shanks.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Damn, they just pissed on them.
If only I could have taken both.
Shanks, I don't really have the ammo for this.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Shanks, I don't know about this one.
Target down.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Reloading.
Third floor. Playing weird.
Whole squad down. Let's see what they left.
We're getting thirded.
You're the kill leader. Congratulations.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Teammate. You weren't ready. Teammate, you're supposed to watch while I loot.
Healing.
That was our plan, I thought. What the hell? Teammate.
Come with me over here.
Teammate. Oh no.
Broke that enemy shield.
Teammate.
I am down.
Oh no. How am I supposed to 1v3? I don't got it like that anymore. Oh, teammate. Are they coming to me? How do they know where I'm at? You're gonna charge up your little thing? Come on, this one. Yeah. No. You had it right the first time. I didn't make it! What's the point, man? What's the point of living? What's the point of anything anymore?
I looted our teammate's banner. I hope you had expensive.
What's the point, chat? What's the point? Nothing matters. This game has turned me into a nihilist, chat. Oh, I should have grabbed the respawn beacon. Nihilism. Actually, that should be a pretty cool gamer tag, nihilistic. I think that's pretty cool. If you ask me. Alright, let's go back.
Let's go there. Reloading.
Oh my.
Recharging
These
shield.
motherfuckers are amazing!
I have come to save the day.
Hold on, I need to heal. Enemy that way.
I'm assuming you got revived, huh?
Trapped in enemy shield. Shooting.
Hey, Pathfinder, how about not get in my way? When I'm trying to do big boy stuff here?
Recharging my shields.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Jump back. Reloading.
No, teammate, what the hell?
Enemy right here.
Reloading. Recharging shields.
Can he climb up here?
Me. Recharging my shield. Target down.
Took out an enemy.
Grab it. Nice swap. Yeah, nice. Oh my god. These weapons do so much damage. I'm constantly just having to heal. Where are you going?
Reloading.
What the? Should be below you.
Enemy taken. Reloading.
Wait, the Wraith survived? Thought she was the one I knocked.
Reloading.
Alright, bruh.
Recharging my shields.
Take it again. No, I don't.
Took care of that.
Whatever.
Half the squads are down. There's a fool killed every minute.
But there's so many people here, so
Grenade, watch out.
hopefully that nade doesn't hit me.
I
I'm in the
hope
middle
you
of
had
something here.
expensive taste.
Let me cook. Careful.
I need shields.
Hell of a time
There's
to
plenty
go
in there.
shopping.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Oh my god.
Reloading. I've reached the highest level. It's
Firing. Reloading.
Oh dear, baby Jesus. All these snipers, all these Watsons and pubs, bro. This is honestly a little crazy, bro. I hear somebody over here still. You missed.
Round 2.
I'm scared to peek, bro. I'm just gonna get my head taken off.
Enemy there. We're all
Look at her, 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 look at her. Uh-huh.
shield. Reloading.
I am taking fire.
Oh my god.
Recharging my shields.
Teammate, you can't zip up there. No. No, teammate. 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 All you had to do was just stay up here, bro. Revive him.
Recharging my shields.
Do your job, Loba. You're scary for that.
Recharging my shields.
Oh my god. That's that Ash from earlier. Oh my god, and there's another team. Oh, look at that beautiful grenade, bruh. Look at that beautiful grenade, bruh. Look at that beautiful nade combo with the Newcastle slam. Look at it, chat. Look at it. These guys came to play today. They came to play today. I'm still trying to warm up. Shashank, why'd you leave? Shawshank Redemption. I need you. Did I even get my Newcastle kill? Oh my god, bruh. I don't have any bracelets. What the hell? Oh my god, peek me, please. Peek, please, just peek me, man.
Recharging shields.
I don't even want to do this! Bro, I want to play pub, so it's just like, you know, like, you know, like, I don't have to think. Now I can just vibe, bro. You can't even vibe right now.
You are coming home with me tonight.
That was my loot.
Recharging my shields.
This Ash has been on my nuts all night long. Nice death slide.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Of course. Wow, that guy was annoying as shit.
Recharging shields.
That was a Sentinel Ash. Sentinel Wingman, what a demon. Oh my goodness, man. Got this Lifeline Loba team, bro. They look scary.
Recharging shields.
Everybody's got this free ass movement I couldn't dream of doing, even if I wanted to. Please, man, please! What the fuck? Oh great, they're all aping me now. Sparrow's gonna chow me. I don't have a bracelet. Sparrow's gonna go on height probably here. Oh, Sparrow's over there still. Good.
Replicator incoming.
I don't know
Let's
where that
get
guy came
ourselves
from.
Something nice.
Oh dear God.
Oof. I've got a minute to dig up something good before the ring closes.
No, I'm not good at all, bro. What up, Trendy? Scans, fences, devotions, ballistic. No aim.
45 seconds. Plenty of time to find. Fire! Tossing jump drive.
These guys are insufferable, bro.
Recharging shields. 30 seconds to be. Jump drive out.
Can my bracelet work the first fucking time, man? Come on, bro.
Shattered an enemy shield.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Recharging my shield.
Go, go, bitch. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. No, please. Oh, I got it. The Octane died by another team. The Watson was weak as shit. Oh man, this game's too stressful, bro. Pubs is too stressful. 5 kills, almost 3k damage, bro. Who the fuck is this? Oh great, I just shot the best gun in the world.
Recharging shields.
Beginning ring countdown.
Replicator incoming.
Oh my god.
Trapped in enemy shields.
How is this team still alive?
Hold on, I need to heal.
Doesn't help that I'm not warm. If I was warm, might be talking about something else.
Let's do some shopping. Beleza. Another beautiful piece.
Oh, you fucked up. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Did he? Did he fuck up? Holy shit, and then I'm getting looked at from a million miles away too. By the only other squad in the game. This team threw 18 million nades at me.
The ring closes. I've got to move.
Are they safe there?
Quick over there.
No? Crazy rotate. Oh, please don't. Please. Please. No, you guys are safe in zone. No need to push me. No need to push me.
Throwing jump drive.
I can't aim right now. I don't know what's going on.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Just don't bother pushing me, please. Oh my. They're ready. They're ready for war. I'm not even safe here. Oh my god. How did he even see me? Is this ranked? That Sparrow needs to die. That Sparrow has to die.
Taking fire.
Oh my god.
Recharging shields. Freshening up with a Phoenix kit.
I'm trying to help you.
I've got a minute.
I think it's a solo Sparrow.
Better grab what I can.
I can't aim, I can't do anything.
Jump drive in position.
Please don't shoot me.
I've got 45 seconds. I could probably grab a few more things.
I can't even peek. This team. Oh dear god. Oh dear god.
I'd better be smart with it.
Oh dear god.
Shields.
My aim's off.
Grenade. I need to heal. Fire. 10 seconds to get to the ring. Jump drive out.
Oh, hello.
Trapped in enemy shield.
Who the fuck are you? Here's a sparrow from fucking whatever Asian country that is. Level 48. Oh my god. Alright, shit. Bruh. And this is why I want to play duos, but guess what? Chat, guess what? Can't find a queue in duos. You think I want to go through that shit? Hell no. Let me see something real queasy. 5 kills, 3,000 plus damage. Next level, I'm elite. All right, chat. Let's try duos. Hopefully, duos can be a little easier, bruh. What up, Kamikaze? Good. How are you, bro? Welcome in. What up, Elena? Had to be a Devo. Had to be a Devo. I didn't even see that sparrow up there, bro. Bro, victory. It's like it don't matter how good you are. You know, 1v3s are always gonna be difficult. But with the abilities and weapons in this game, you know, I can't tell you how many times, even in pubs, bro, you'll knock 2 and then they fucking alter TP away. It's just like, all right, bro. All right, there goes those kills. I just got 500 plus damage. Not that that happened that game, but you know, it'll happen today. I just did 1,000 damage to this team, 0 kills for that because they can just reset. All right, that's cool. Oh my goodness. I like a girl at my work, but she is married. What do I do? Take your talents elsewhere, bro. What up, Samuel? Samuel, I don't know. I've always had it. I've had issues with it ever since I played Splitgate. I'm not playing enough Apex. We got Mutate. This is a guy I play ranked with on my team right now. Have you tried arenas? Nah. What's up, Megan? Nah. I don't care for that 1v1 shit.
After what I've seen,
Put a butt plug in and win. Alright, let me go get it real quick. Give me a sec. I have to get a new one though.
This is your champion.
No, Mo, I haven't. Yeah, blank. You remember Mutate? I was just playing with him and Deco the other day.
Jump master. Don't be afraid. Just close your eyes and
Wait, is this actually Scrappy? I'm such a big fan.
Shut the fuck up. Who are you?
find something good. Let's go there.
I was tempted to leave the match to go play Apex if I had a squad, but fuck it.
You gotta play this one now. You have to.
Enemy there.
Yeah,
no-
but you get open Mike Wesker too.
No one's coming here. We're gonna fuck.
There's someone over there.
Yeah, I got you. I keep fucking solo queuing into like quote unquote famous people.
Nice, I'm famous.
Wonderful.
Who else?
Prod.
Hmm.
I solo queued into his game last night.
Target over there.
People over there?
Yeah. They're just fucking around on zips.
Maybe I just gotta start a duo and with
Activating jump drive.
Here I go.
3 stacking pubs. What do you
On
think,
my
Chad?
door. All of them.
Throw a thermite grenade.
Fucking useless.
Grenade, move!
Reloading. Wow. Looks like that was the last one.
Bro, the Havoc is butthole,
A
man.
new level and an
Havoc is just butthole, bruh.
Power deploying.
Anyone up for some shopping?
We gotta warm up these shots eventually, chat. Something's gotta click. Something
My favorite
has gotta click.
the kind that's all mine.
It's not clicking, but it'll click. Just let me warm up. What a basic. 3 second pubs is a move. It's sweaty anyways. Am I retiring from Apex body bag? Yeah. I'm retiring from streaming, bro.
Target over there.
Sending up an evac tower.
Eyes on the new kill leader.
Watch out, enemy there. I
Flash.
Broke that enemy shield.
Target there.
The enemies are shooting at me. Broke that enemy shield.
He's on that corner.
I cracked an enemy
People
shield.
towards fissure.
We took out the whole squad.
Good kill, friend.
Reloading.
No, I shouldn't have wasted my balloon.
We're already inside the next ring. There better be some good loot around. Activating jump drive.
Shit ends. You should stream grad school. The only thing I'd be streaming is me studying, bro. That's all I'll be doing. Every day. Many hours a day. And then obviously
Flash.
class.
One.
The enemies are shooting at me. Reloading.
Back behind this.
I spy an enemy.
Horizon super weak still.
Grenade out.
Octane half.
That's a dot.
Watch out.
Enemy shield.
Nice.
Reload. That was the end of that squad.
Good job. Reloading.
Yeah, my shots aren't waking up, bruh. Ever since I went to Splitgate, it's like I forgot how to shoot and strafe and aim and Apex. And I've been playing for a little while too, and nothing's registering.
Care package.
It was a PC issue at one point,
Fly
but
on a zip line.
that's been resolved.
I am. I found a less ready.
Oh shit.
Check your maps.
What up, Benji? Nah, I'll probably make content still for PA school stuff. Like on TikTok or whatever, bro. Maybe YouTube. Like I said, I might crank a stream here and there. Yeah, Elaine, you remember that?
We just
I did a
killed
couple.
one of my buddies.
Yeah, my aim, bro. I don't know. Not confident in anything right now. That's a big thing too, confidence. Feel like med school? Yeah, similar. Condensed.
I've spotted our enemies. Check your maps to see.
Beleza. Another beautiful piece.
Like I warm up in the range, the aim feels good there, but the in game is obviously a little different. What up, JoJo? Grad school.
Here I
If
go.
I get accepted. It's a nice looking gold backpack right there. That I probably should care to get, but I need to go shoot, man. I need to go shoot.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Throwing jump drive. I see someone.
Oh my god. If I can just get my shot back, everything's back to normal, bruh. Mine never matter. It's no longer a PC issue, but a me issue. I don't know if you guys remember when I was preg grinding last season, bro. One clips. After one clips. After one clips. After one clips.
Using grapple.
There's someone here.
I think they're inside.
Get ready. There's an enemy close by.
Fuck.
Enemy over there. I wonder what they found. Enemy here.
Let's explore this way.
Taking fire.
Oh my god.
Reloading.
I just dead so hard.
That enemy shield.
Target over there.
Opening fire on the enemy. Reloading. I've been snared. Broke that enemy shield. Enemy taken out. I'm taking fire, friends.
That was literally all you.
Enemy
Good shit.
shield.
Yeah, I can't even get my shots, bro.
Exciting.
Can't even get my fucking shots,
Can I
bro.
get your
Of
ult?
course, I only deserve the best.
I'll get in a little bit.
If only I could have. Hold on, I need to heal.
Jeez Louise, bro. It's like, do I have to turn up my sends for my 3 times?
Long way to the next ring. Lots of ground means lots of treasure.
Oh, never mind. There's energy right here.
Shops open for business.
Dropping a replicator.
Mama's got you now.
Who knows?
Using grapple.
In search of a barrel stabilizer. I keep forgetting to grab one. Teammates holding zone. This is my ranked teammate. I played with him many times. He's a pred player. I'm not playing, or I'm not queued up with him. He just randomly got in my game. I might have to start duo stacking and 3 stacking, bro, in pubs. What up, Ali? What's up, Trendy? But yeah, no, I'm insecure about my shots, bro. I was playing the best I ever played, actually, last season. In ranked.
The ring is a far distance. 1 minute remains.
Best shots I've ever had with the new sends that I had, but... You know,
Who's ready to fly on a zip line?
I'm playing a bit lackadaisically now, too.
Come on. We've got 45 seconds and a long way to go.
I just, bro, like, pubs is so dry. You gotta make it permanent 3 strikes.
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next
You
ring.
have to, bro.
If you go down,
Not even a game mode. A game mode would be
we
cool,
made
but
it
like
to the top 3.
built into the main
Now to
game,
clean
bro.
up the rest.
You gotta be able to have 3 or pick 1 extra revive. I don't give a fuck. I only say 3 strikes because that's a game mode that we've had before. But what I mean by 3 strikes, like a permanent 3 strikes, like none of that not being able to thirst when they're knocked shit. Like you can just get revived 3 times automatically.
We're already
Revival was like that, wasn't it? Was it?
some good loot around
Revival was like 3 strikes without. Yeah, like Revival, I think, right?
Grappling.
Make that shit permanent. Integrate it into the main game, for pubs only, of course. I honestly, I can't see anybody having a problem with that. I don't know why you would have a problem with that. Bad players, and allow badges and everything. Allow everything. Bad players like that shit because they're getting more damage on average than they ever have in their life, fighting against the same people. Chances for way more kills. I like it because obviously, you know, I get even more kills and more damage. And like right now, me and my team have 7 kills total.
I wonder what we'll find
7
over
kills
there.
total. You probably got closer to 1,000 damage. It's a mid game, bruh. Boring.
I think
Yeah.
we should move that way.
Fortnite has a million different game modes, yeah. It'd be nice to ask, you know, Apex to do something similar, but you know damn well they're not going to. So that's why I don't really talk about Fortnite, but see, I don't like any of those shots.
The enemies are shooting.
Oh,
Reload.
We took out the
Oopsies.
whole squad.
Only one other squad left, friend. Let's win.
Come see the merchandise. Don't mind if I do.
Attention. Food bins have been restocked.
I can't even win like my own 1v1s, bro. I think my controller's acting up again, to be honest. Hard to tell though, because I can't fucking find anybody to fight.
Replicator.
Beautiful. We have a replicator coming in.
Giving my shields
What's up,
a
Chels?
recharge.
There's a niche for that. I don't know how you grow in that, but
Before the ring closes,
there are a lot of people that
R3
will make YouTube videos of them just studying, or streams of them just studying.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line?
Some people tend to
45
study better
seconds
with
until the ring closes.
other
We've
people,
got time, but not much.
even though they're not physically with them.
I looked for the enemies and I found them.
It's just one guy, bruh. Shit, man, bruh.
Tossing jump drive.
Man, bruh.
Jump drive activated.
Get away from me, Pathfinder. What up, Kez? You think they'll follow with Mo? No, I would start in January at the earliest. Depends on the program.
Reloading. Damn it. That hurt. I'm down.
inside the ring.
GG,
bro.
Scrappy.
Good luck in your rank games.
Thank you, brother.
Oh my goodness! Octane's the GOAT, bro. Give me a sec. My stomach hurts, bro. What up, why? I was wine tasting last weekend. Good, it was fun. What up, CD? What's up, Mo? I'm not gonna play that duels game, though. That shit looks boring as hell. Give me a sec, guys.
Jump drive activated.
Wine tasting was really good, bro. I got pretty drunk. Yeah, something's up again, I think.
A new level. There's a fitting reward. I'm at max level. I only deserve it.
Okay. 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 Okay.
I need to choose an option. A hesitant thief gets caught.
Oh. No, sir. Those shots are chopped. Oh, my controller's fine. It's just me, bro. It's just me. It's just me. It's like I forgot how to aim. It's like I'm learning all over again. Alright, let's see. What's up, Fetty? Not you recommending TRT? Fetty's he's the bodybuilder over here, jacked up on steroids, so you know he's always trying to get me juiced up. What would I want in a new legend? I don't think we should put out any new legend. What's up, Jirai? You changed your name? What's up, Snow? Please, obvious Cronus user. Thank you. Rage, thank you to follow. Haven't banned anyone in a while. That felt good. Atlanta, did you ban somebody? Boring as hell. Pubs? That game was pretty boring. Yeah, what up, Kohan? What's up, bro? What up, Basic? Play console, rank teams don't die early? Nah, I struggle with the input delay on console. That's why I'm back. It's really difficult. Thank you, Snowbliss. What up, Mike up next? Scrappy's up next. Fetty's like 45, bruh. Nah, bruh. We'll get it figured out. I had to think when I was grinding Apex to get double pred last split on PC. You know, there are many days where I was playing like 7 hours. So obviously, you know, I have a chance to warm up. Now I barely play for like 4 hours. What's up, Viper? Sam, I think Splitgate did mess with my muscle memory a little bit. Flipping between console and PC back and forth would be an issue, but I've also had a PC issue. My controller was bugging out. I found that when you remove it as a device and then plug it back in, it kind of resets back to its overclock setting. Before that, I can tell I wasn't on overclock. And so I played for a week straight without my controller overclocked, and I knew something was wrong because my shots were disgustingly horrible. I was behind a strafe or two. I couldn't track properly. I couldn't shoot anything. I knew something was wrong, but I didn't know what to do. Then I went back to console, and I was like, I can't play console. I went back to PC. Oh, I'm in ranked. How the game's it, man? Want to shoot for masters? What tips you got? All over my YouTube, buddy. All over. What up, Captain Crack Sparrow? You try turning it off and turn it back on? No, you can't. I don't know if you're joking or not, but you can't do that. You could reset it. I think there's a button to reset it, but you need like a pin to do that. I don't know. I've just had issues with this DualSense Edge. This controller in particular. A lot of people use it, but I don't think it's directly compatible with Apex specifically. And I know it's not on Steam. When you play with this controller on Steam, it registers it as like an Xbox controller. So again, it doesn't change anything. It just on screen it shows Xbox buttons. But like I've always wondered, could that have an impact on the controller's performance if it's being recognized as something else? You could try to use a controller emulator. What is it called? DS4? I always forget, bro. DX4, I think. But I feel like I found that seems to increase my input delay, even though it doesn't say that it does. It feels like it does. There's a little button. Yeah, no, I haven't done that. No. What up, Memori?
Focus. Fight.
You worried about getting bald and having back knee? I'm worried if I take that, I'll have small balls, bro. I don't want small balls.
Watch out. I'll eat you alive.
There's no point in taking that shit unless you're trying to get jacked, bro. I'm not. I mean, I'm getting bigger, but I don't want to get jacked. I'm not taking none of that shit. Level 1. Fetty, I've seen your balls before, bro. They're tiny as hell, bro.
Worry.
Don't ask me how.
I like this spot.
I think Splitgate kind of did. But here's the thing, it doesn't make sense. You know, I played Warzone for 2 months, came back and played the best I've ever played on Apex. I played other games in the 6 years that I played Apex. Not a lot, but you know, here and there, might dibble and dabble for a day or something. Come back, everything's fine. Take a week off of Apex and still play normally.
Grenade out.
I'm under fire. Opening fire. Reloading. I shattered an enemy's shield.
Reloading. Enemy down. Whole squad down. Now let's see.
We're gonna warm it up right now, chat.
I've leveled up.
No more bullshit.
Healing.
I'm tired of bullshitting, chat. No more bullshit.
We're inside the next
I see
ring.
an enemy.
Superior.
That's
Repairing.
not going anywhere.
Kill leader.
Did I kill him or did I knock him? There's a bug where, yeah. There's a bug, I don't know if you guys have known, but when you kill somebody, it'll say knock still. Like it did right there. That's a pretty crucial thing to have like bugged out.
Evil harvesters are now available.
To obviously figure it out yourself, but
Enemy here.
oh great. There's the guy with the bow.
Recharging shields. Target here.
Where's the bow guy? Did he push up? Sounds like it.
Targets have passed through here.
Oh, jump please.
Enemy shield.
Taking fire.
I've been snared. Target down. Reload.
Enemy
Kill him. Good job, Soapy Soap.
We took out the whole
We're gonna figure it out right now, chat. Shots are already looking better.
energy magazine here. Gold.
No.
Reloading.
Shots are already looking better.
Standard stock here.
Ain't get a mag!
You are coming home with me tonight.
But I've noticed inconsistencies beyond the aim and the controller and the PC. At like just purely my muscle memory affected, bro. Like even with looting shit. Sometimes I click the wrong thing.
There's someone over there.
See, like those shots, man. I don't know. I know he's far with a flatline and I don't have a stock, but still.
Tossing jump drive. An enemy shield.
I did turn on my 3x sends though. It's not feeling too good.
Target an enemy shield.
We'll find out right now.
Activating jump drive. An enemy shield. Enemy down. I've reached the highest level. It's truly beautiful from up here. I've sharpened my claws with that new upgrade.
What the?
Half an enemy shield. That was recharging my shields. Reloading.
Light magazine here.
Thank you.
Open up shop and shut it down.
Why loot it when I can just grab it out of here?
Don't mind if I do.
You know what I mean?
I'm under fire.
Jump drive out.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Those weren't the worst, not the greatest.
I cracked an enemy shield.
Those were pretty bad.
Recharging. Enemy here.
Support legends should get double heals back.
I'm under fire. Shields are depleted.
Want to see something cool, chat? Hold on. Vintage scrap. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Mine never matter.
All squad.
Good kill. Your trick.
Enemy shield. They're shooting at me. Reloading. Another squad down.
Skillful. You were the superior fighter.
Reloading.
I haven't done a low play like that in a long time. You having Settings Crisis? I think it's more of an identity crisis.
I got just the thing for you.
Oh, that's hoopla. I don't need none of that. We're gonna lock it in, bro. Macro, we're gonna figure it out. What up, Chelsea? What am I hearing? The plans? 10 squads left, wow. What about it?
I now have an enhanced weapon.
Ugh, come on, Soap. Let's go get some kills, bro. Let's go run it up. Back, not yet. No. Don't jinx me, man. We'll get there. Alright, we'll get there. I gotta start playing more confident. Trust my aim. Trust that I'm not washed. Trust that I just gotta get back into it, and we'll figure out a way to do it. Need at least 200,000.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Let's go.
All right.
Replicator incoming.
Charles, what do you study for? What's up, T? How you doing, bro? And they're over
I
here,
see
so
an enemy over there.
I think I started to hold my controller a different way again. So now I'm getting used to that. The proper way that I should be holding it.
Enemy over there. Don't let them see you. Taking fire. Reloading.
Oh shit.
Recharging shields. Enemy right here. Another squad's attacking.
Enemy shield cracked.
Hate wasting both my braces like that.
Reloading.
Got this crazy ass Revenant pushing me. Crazy ass Watson being crazy.
Reloading. Throwing jump drives.
Where am I at?
Level 3. Squad's attacking. Reloading. An enemy shield. Target down. Another squad down. Recharging my shields. Open up. Come see the merchandise.
Shall we gonna figure it out?
You are coming home with us tonight.
That's one thing you know about me.
Attention.
I'm gonna figure that shit out.
Throwing jump drive.
Standing by for care package.
He took my kill. Chunky Brewster. It's not nice of you.
My shields.
No, you're not. Nope. Better get off that. You hear me? I know you do. Okay.
Another squad down.
Okay.
Kill.
Come on.
Your training is paying
Come on.
off.
Target there.
Come on. We gotta return to my vintage form. And we're bullshit. I always find myself back here, bro.
Jump drive set. Recharging my shields.
Chunky Brewster.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Another squad is on us.
People definitely play like vaginas, though.
Wait.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
Taking fire. Recharging
Restocking
shields.
complete.
We're inside the next ring.
Tossing jump drive.
Heal.
Delivery over.
Replicator. Squad on us. Recharging my shields.
Extended heavy
Eyes
magazine
on the
here.
enemy.
2 teams?
I'm under fire.
Oh, those shots were horrible.
Reloading.
And throwing jump drive.
Oh my god.
Recharging my shields.
So can you get my trade?
Target here.
Okay, shots were shaky there. See, I'm getting scared. It's like I'm not trusting, bro.
Recharging shields.
Enemy shield cracked.
crazy amount of damage you did there.
I spy an enemy.
I'm under fire. Found
No.
by my squad. Revive me when it is safe. Not the enemy close.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Eliminate the enemy.
Progress.
Don't rip enemy here.
Repairing their wounds.
Come on, I still need you. Ooh, I feel good about this care package. Shall we?
Shields are depleted.
Recharging.
Throwing jump drive.
Oh shit.
I've been snared. Shattered an enemy shield. Recharging my
Should have killed him or whatever.
I'm under fire.
healing.
Recharging shields.
I have eyes on the enemy. Open up shutter.
How did he get revived?
Ring countdown.
Didn't we knock him? Didn't I knock him?
I cracked an enemy shield. Enemy down.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Dude, those shots.
Recharging my shield.
No.
Recharging shield.
Reloading. 1 minute until the ring closes, and everything here is gone for good. Reloading.
That guy's annoying as shit though.
Hold on, I need to heal.
That 3 times felt weird on the flat line right there for me
And the
personally.
next ring. Enemy here. Firing.
Go ahead and craft. No bueno.
A dare to give us an edge.
That was the end of that squad. We haven't won. Hold on, I need to heal.
Okay. Not a bad performance, not the greatest,
Setting up shop.
but not the worst. My thumb keeps whatever. I said no more bullshit, right?
Throwing jump.
See all those shots, icky.
Target here. They're shooting at me. Jump drive in position. Reloading.
Ah, jeez.
Recharging my shields.
Haven't been a fan of the flatline anyways, but you know, still gotta lock it in.
Got them. Taking damage. Reloading.
Shield. Reloading. Target down. That was the end of that squad. Only one other squad left. And I don't. Look out! Enemy here! We're already in the next ring.
I give that performance 3.7 out of 10. Which is a big increase from the 1.5s.
You are the Apex champions.
I mean, I dropped to 4K, so maybe like a 4.9, maybe. I was useless. Me too, bro. Me too. It's not a bad game though. I mean, I just did better than this. Is your PR? I just broke your guys' PR, and I'm playing at 40%. So it's like, how can I really complain? You know. But of forces. But even then, not good enough. Now we're on Broken Moon. Let's get it. Even then, just not good enough. Some inconsistencies with my aim. Thank God I'm on controller. No, not good enough. Great article. Trust me, when you'll see. Once I'm at my vintage form, you'll be like, all right, that motherfucker, he's the truth, bro. But right now, I don't even want to hear the compliments. All right, I don't want to hear nothing. What up, Fetty? That's cap, bro. You look like you could be somebody's grandpa, bro. Stop that. Stop that, bruh. Stop that. Who the hell is this? Harry Ginger. What up, Dan? You want to run? Go on a run then. Almost a 20 bomb? Yeah, I could have. That would have been cool if I got it. Lobbies. Here's the thing, bro. What's up, Napkin? Here's the thing, bro. Lobbies and pubs used to be like that damn near every game, bro. And what I mean by that is the lobby stays alive long, and you got a lot of chances for kills. Apex can't really do anything about that. It has a lot to do with the meta, obviously, but also like just the play style of everybody. I remember when bronze lobbies were actually bronze lobbies. Bronze lobbies and ranked are still easy as shit, but like true bronze lobbies back in the day, if I was like boosting somebody or doing like a bronze and master, bronze lobbies, there'd be like 18 squads left round 2, 15 round 3, and that's how you knew you'd be in a bronze lobby. Nowadays, bro, bronze lobbies die out just as quick as the pre lobbies do. This could be a mixture of things. It could be them being bronze and not knowing what to do, so you got 20 people landing at the same POI. Could also do with Smurfs, or people like me that don't play the game, play ranked, might get deranked and have to start from bronze again.
Today is gonna be our day.
100,000 kill race, nothing, bro. Nothing. That's nothing.
I'm looking for someone special to take out.
Honestly, at this point, my 140,000 kills with loba is nothing. Character came out in 2020,
Is your champion.
5 years ago.
Take care when you approach.
But obviously, I stopped playing.
I'm in a class.
But like, like compared to other number ones that have played 6 years of pub straight, like Mad Bro, I'd probably be at 500k. So that's why I say it's nothing. But obviously, it still puts me in like the 0.001% of kills for a specific legend. But it should be a lot more. Just don't got that passion anymore.
Let's find something good.
The aim was better there.
Let's head that way.
Noticeable difference.
Now this is or that.
Where the hell am I landing? Oh shit.
Using jump. Reloading. Reload. Enemy down.
Reloading.
Don't ever try to land on me like that ever again, unless you want some problems.
Whole squad down. Now, let's see what they left us. I've chosen
Aim look
one
better,
thing.
chat? Look better?
Skill
Felt
is
better.
the best accessory.
Just gotta warm up
We're already in
now.
the next ring.
Slow and steady.
More time to loot.
Can't even gas myself up too much, you know, that's expected of me. That's what I expect is one clips.
They won't stand a chance against you,
Beautiful
beautiful.
harvesters are online.
There's an enemy near me. I cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Cracked an enemy shield.
Reloading.
Target. Don't drive out. Reloading. That was the end of that squad.
Great job. You're the
See, I'm missing my loot and shit though. That's just a
enemy shield.
muscle memory thing for me right now.
Down one. Cracked an enemy shield. Firing.
Reloading. Another squad down.
Good job.
Enemy right here.
Looks like we're in the next ring. Extended sniper mag.
Taking fire.
Only half the squads are left.
Don't drive out. Reloading. That was the end of that squad.
Reloading.
Let's see the merchandise. Enemy shield. Target down.
Hostile right here. Firing. Watch out, brothers. We get another squad. Dome shield out. Recharging shields.
Enemy
Contact
killed.
hostile.
Recharging shields.
I need an extended light mag.
I hope you had expensive taste.
Extended light mag here.
Shattered an enemy shield.
I've been snared. Cracked an enemy shield.
Enemy. That was the end of that squad.
Nice.
Nice.
Reloading. Recharging my shields.
Alright, chat.
Leaving my shield to
We're getting somewhere. Confidence is coming. Mind over matter. No mags is hurting though. That's the Octane.
I'm deploying an evac tower.
And Watson, I'm assuming.
Dropship incoming.
They're already getting pushed. What the hell?
Enemy over there.
He's shooting in the sky?
Wonder what they found. Shattered an enemy shield. Reloading. Throwing jump drive. Enemy jump drive. Target down.
Stop running!
Reloading.
Oh dear baby Jesus. I didn't know they gave Watson a speed boost. It's the fastest Watson in the world. Not faster than my bracelet though.
Activating jump drive.
Damn.
Ugh. Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Damn. Motherfucker's moving. Damn.
We took out the whole squad.
That boy did not want to die. He said, I'm not dying. But you are.
Welcome to the shop. Benvenuti tudo.
Whole lot of horse shit in this ult.
Don't
Whatever.
mind if I do.
No.
Recharging shields.
What's up, Beto? How you been, bro? Alright, now we're getting somewhere, chat. We're getting somewhere! I'm not fully there. But a lot better. A lot better. I gotta pee. I gotta pee, chat. Remind me. I don't deserve to go to pee. I don't deserve to go pee unless I win this game.
Jump drive in position. Reloading.
That was annoying.
Not me. Target down. Reloading.
Of course.
Throwing jump drive. Cracked an enemy shield.
Gotcha. Ha! Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
I need to heal.
Can I get a mag?
Look out. Enemy here. Reloading.
Heads up. Grenade.
Shooting. Taking fire.
Taking fire, brother.
Jump drive in position. An enemy
You're
shield.
lagging. That's cool.
Loose.
Enemy shield. Enemy down. Enemy shield. Whole squad down. Now let's see what they left us.
Nice work, brother.
Recharging my shields.
Aim is getting better. Decision making is getting better. They're about to make me pick up this. There's somebody here. Is that my fat teammate? Big ol' Gibby. Alright, should give me mag. No, I've already used it. Oh my god.
Give me my shield.
Yeah, that skin was huge, bro. What up, Nightmare? What up, Desmond? How you doing, bro? I think I heard people over here. I'm going crazy, I think. Gotta be mag.
Ring's not far.
Oh my god.
Nice choice. You got good taste. Beleza. Another beautiful piece.
Alright.
You've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down,
I'm struggling with my
I'm
R3
carrying
shots. Nemesis is a little easier, so. Same with the Bolt. Good, Desmond. Oh, damn, I got a piss, bro. 20 bomb? I didn't realize I had 15. Damn, back-to-back good games. I got 18 last game. Possible.
Recharging shields. We get some good news. We're in the next ring.
I'll never quit alcohol, but, you know, I'm responsible with it. I know how to not drink. Best believe, you know, there's gonna be days during PA school where, all right, we took a test, time to celebrate, and then lock back in. Yeah, half a day to celebrate. That's it. Oh, I gotta pee, bro. I gotta pee, bro. I gotta pee. I gotta pee.
Alright, extra supplies here. Gotta love that.
Alcohol don't make your balls small.
We got an extended supply bin here.
Alcohol don't make your balls small, bro. Fitty, you don't drink? When's retirement? Probably at the end of the year. I'm just probably knowing this way. Bro, if testosterone, you can have all the effects and not have your balls get small. All right, bro. I'm a tee up right in my booty cheek, left cheek, right cheek, daily. But we can't have it all. It'd accelerate my balding too.
Throwing jump drives.
I like to hold on to that as long as I can, so I get that PA money. I don't even have to go to Turkey, bro. I'm gonna do it in California. My friend got a hair transplant when he was like 18. He didn't take good care of it after though. Now he's like completely bald, damn near. He's my age. So, but and guess what? He took testosterone in high school, like every other football player on the team did, except me. So, did they get jacked? For sure. They're all bald and shit. Bro, where's any... Bro. Say goodbye to the 20 bomb. Santa, nothing now. Did I get PA money?
We got extra supplies here.
Could date one or become one, bro. It's the only
We're
way.
not all in the ring. Check your position.
Bin restocking complete. Attention, delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming. Let's make ourselves something nice.
Bro. I'm about to be ice cold. Oh, here we go.
Enemy over there. Don't let them see you.
Old Scrappy, that's a one clip.
Recharging my shields.
Get away from me, man. Go heal up. Throw your Gibby ult on them, bro.
Let's go here.
R3 is just not the greatest gun to use anymore. Everybody's using these snipers, bows, 30-30s. See, like right there, terrible.
Reloading.
Using jump drive. Reloading.
Signaling an airstrike.
Don't run out. Oh shit. R9 fell good. R9 fell good.
Recharging shields.
We're already inside the
R9 fell good. There they
Better
are.
be some good loot around here.
Better.
Reloading. Quick, killed.
Nice. Firing. Cracked an enemy shield.
Damn, teammate
That was the
clipping.
end of that squad. Only one other squad left.
My teammate clipping.
Do second play.
Giving my
Is his
shield
teammate in
a
here?
recharge.
Teammate clipping.
Enemy killed.
Nice.
There goes my 20 bomb.
Beginning ring countdown.
Hey, you mind if I get this 20 real quick? Gotta let him respawn though. I need dose. Back to back 18 chat, not bad. I'm assuming he's gonna say yes. He seems like a cool kid, even though he's named Clown Kid. Oh, you're a demon.
Another beautiful.
You're not a
place.
clown kid, bro. You're a cool kid. Change your name. Scrappy certified. I'm running
I
away.
wonder what we'll find over there.
Why? Thank you.
1 minute until the ring closes, and
Yes,
everything
yes,
here is
yes,
gone
yes.
for good.
Yes, that's what I need right there. That's what I need right there. That's what I need. Yes, yes. I need both of them. I don't think he's sticking. Now he is. Yeah, that's what I need right there. Yes, sir.
Not too far, but we should hustle.
Throwing jump drive.
No. No. Okay, oh, easy, 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 easy. Where you going?
Enemy down.
Where you going? On me? No, up here? Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, no.
I
No!
cracked an enemy.
No! No! You're the best, you're the best, you're the best, you're the best, you're the best. It's my first ever 20 bomb, bro. Took me 180,000 kills. I'm lying. I'm going PR, be right back. That counts, that counts. That's how you farm 20s. Sometimes you gotta do that. Ah, be right back. Ugh. My fancy, I'll miss you too, bro. I want to hear the dookie hit the water. What? Yeah, so obviously 20 bombs. 20 bombs are difficult to come by because there's a bit of luck involved. A lot of it can be in your control if your pacing is good and you get a good, start off rip. But at the end of the day, you got to find 20 people, minimum. And so unlike a 4K, you kind of have to get a bit lucky. You have to get a bit lucky to get all the kills, win all your ones, but also not. You just have to get lucky to come across 20 people. Oh, you have to get lucky that the lobby stays alive a bit longer than normal. And those last two games were really good. But back in Season 9, it's easier if you have a duo as well. That's why when I used to give out 20 bomb tips, there's not much I can say. At the end of the day, you got to win 21v1s. If you time your third parties correctly and take opportunistic third parties, it might not have to be 21v1s, so to speak. But, a significant amount of those 20 kills are going to be 1v1s that you win. Maybe 1v2s, maybe 1v3s. That's why to get a... Thank you, Ali. Yeah, I couldn't do my hair well today. What up, Emma? I'm getting a haircut tomorrow, though. What up, Mackin? I picked Loba. She was just a character that came out Season 5 when I was ready to kill grind. Simple as that. I ended up sticking with her even though she was horrible for the first couple years. Until Season 9.
Some high caliber accessories.
But yeah, the Season 9, I think I dropped like 52 20 bombs that season. Of course, I have a duo with me, which makes it easier because a duo can help revive you and give you loot and you know, distract the enemies for you so that you can get those 20 kills more easily. But there's going to be times where maybe at the end of the game you have 18. Maybe they yoinked a couple. And so we already had a knock. The best thing you do is run as far as possible as you can, especially now that everybody can craft. And if your support character gives you a Moby, it never used to be like that. So it was a lot harder to farm back in the day, but now it's easier than ever. Everybody can craft. Everybody can get banners. And best thing for you is, alright, kill one guy on one team. There's a couple squads left. Let them reset. Honestly, there are times where there was one time I think I had like 15 kills. I farmed this team for 5 more kills. Just kept, and sometimes I'll throw down Moby respawn beacons for them to take. Obviously, they have to be pretty bot-like, but you come across a lot of those people in this game. Uh-oh.
Taking fire. Reload. Activating jump drive. Recharging shields. Reloading. That was the end of that squad. I've leveled up. An upgrade awaits.
That's something to
I've
take into
chosen an
consideration.
upgrade. Skill is
There's a hell of people that may have never dropped a 20 bomb, but maybe they get lucky one game and they have like
I've got 45 seconds.
15 or 17. Maybe they died. Stop peeking me.
Recharging my shield.
Hello.
Only 30 seconds left. I better be smart with it.
I don't know where this guy's at.
Cracking enemy shield. Jump drive in position. Taking fire.
No.
Recharging my shields. 10 seconds until the ring closes. I've got to move.
So many people here.
Healing. Setting up shop. I looted our teammate's banner. You are coming home with me tonight. Shooting at me. Hold on, I need to heal. That's what happens when you jump drive activated.
What the fuck are you guys doing down there?
Squads down.
So I don't use a Devo chat.
What did they leave behind?
Oh shit. Teammate, why'd you leave? The best gun in the game. Oh my god, the best gun in the game. I jumped down too far. Best gun in the game, bro.
I believe this upgrade will
Fuck me. We're getting there though. We're getting there. I know they're probably like, look at this shit using the Devo, bro. That's the first Devo I got all season long.
Here. Level 2.
Oh well. I wanted to loot,
Very close.
but this team down here, wherever they came from, bro, scared me.
We are not alone.
The spin up on the Devo kills me a lot. That's why you pre-fire it, bro. Nobody else has an issue with that, but then of course a lot of people have it turbocharged up, but even then, you just pre-fire it. Like you see how I did that fatigue jump as I'm getting pushed after I reloaded to make myself a harder target to hit, but then also to buy me time. And it's not like I'm waiting to get back on the ground to start shooting. No, that fatigue jump does 2 things for me there. 1, makes me a harder target to hit, but 2, while it makes me a harder target to hit, it buys me some time to compensate for that charge up time. And so while I'm in midair, maybe my shots won't be the most accurate, but by the time I land, his gun's going to be empty, and I'll have my close to my full mag left on that Devo. And so obviously that was an easy one. He did push me pretty quick though. Asgardian.
All that matters is being the last one alive.
Little things like that. It's hard to put that in practice though. Or
I came here for revenge, but I'll stay for the treasure.
to put it into your gameplay rather.
Introducing your champion.
Papa would be proud of me.
Reloads get you every time? What you mean by that? Like you reloading?
The tides of battle.
Especially if you're not Ash. Ash, you have automatic reloads at any point in the game. But if you're every other legend, you still have to reload. Reloading is a skill. Not emptying out your mag. Say if you're in a 1v1, you don't ever really want your gun to go to 0. Because when you go to reload, it's going to be a longer reload. If you have one bullet left, it's a quick reload. Most people probably don't know that.
Let's go there.
And you also want to time your weapon changes better than the enemy. So like say maybe they got the jump on you in that 1v1. They kind of outdamage you a little bit.
First blood already.
Bruh.
That's what happens when you get too excited.
Sometimes you'll see me change my weapon earlier, even if it's like half a mag. Maybe my shots weren't good. Maybe my shots weren't the best. So I switched my guns early. Oh shit.
I'm taking shots. Recharging my shields. New kill leader. Down.
They're shooting at me. And recharging my shields.
Contact.
Come on. I still need you. Took care of that one. We're already in.
I'm down.
Activating zone.
Contact your target.
I leveled up. Time to refine my skills. That was the end of that squad. It's your
Sometimes I'll be in a fight, and let's say my first shots weren't the greatest, or maybe they were good. It really doesn't matter. I'll switch my gun earlier, maybe halfway through my mag, and pull out my second gun. Meanwhile, while I have my second gun out and shooting, at that point their first gun probably emptied out, and now they're forced to reload or switch weapons. But I already got the jump on them in that reload because I timed it quicker and better than them. Holy shit. So sometimes that helps you out.
Enhanced my weapon.
That was the end of that squad.
Good kill.
Healing. Half the squads are down.
Does that make sense? Come to Siege? Nah, I tried it out already. What the? I hear somebody else.
Good. We're in. Barrel
There's a lot of little things that make a good player great that the bad players probably aren't even aware of. Maybe I could show it right here. It doesn't matter. You reload your gun with bullets still in there, it'll be quick reload, but if you let it go all the way out, you see how you have to cock it back, whereas before you didn't. That right there is also something to consider as well. And so a lot of the times to prevent that, maybe I'm taking a 1v1 with a guy, I keep a bullet or two in there
I
still.
feel good about this care package.
You can't really, you're not timing it perfectly one bullet every time, but you're reloading early so that you get a quick reload, as opposed to emptying your gun out and having to do an extra animation.
Open up shop and shut 'em down.
It's like that with every gun. Did you guys know that?
Mama's got you now.
I'm not on Steam, Kyle.
Enemy over here.
Heard that.
Jump driving.
Go this way.
That's an enemy shield.
Strike out.
Throwing jump drive. An enemy shield.
Enemy down. Shot at.
Shots.
Reload. We took out the whole squad.
Good work, kill leader. Hostile close.
Hold on, chat.
I spy an enemy. This way, let's go. Taking fire. Reloading.
I don't like the audio at all. I was around the corner. Teammate, please.
I've reached the highest level. I spy an enemy. Jump drive in position.
Oh, slow down.
Enemy there. Actually no. Hold on, I need to heal.
Oh god, that was scary. Thank God he killed the ballistic. In other words, play Ash. You don't have to worry about reloads, bro.
Patching myself up.
Enemy right here.
Copy that. I think there's enemies in the area.
Great.
That was the end of that squad.
Had us on the ropes, not gonna lie.
Recharging shields. Reloading.
Well, body bag, and not even new players, bro. That's why everybody plays certain legends like that. Good players turn them into great players. Bad players turns them into good players. I have a fundamental issue with it because, you know, everybody, I guess you could say, their morals are different, and the way that they like to play video games is different.
I'm crafting.
And
Patience.
so I've never been the type to crutch weapons ever since the very beginning. A lot of that had to do with the culture back then.
Crafting, but keeping
It's
focused.
completely that type of culture mentality is long gone now. You know, we used to check each other back in the early days on console. Everybody that's pro now, you know, that we played with growing up, we used to check each other. We used to shit talk each other, and if we really hated you, if we didn't like you at all, like they damn near bully them for crutching metas. Back when there was Caustic or Revenant or other weapons that existed back then, we bully the shit out of them. And if they're our friends, we bully them too.
Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
You'd be known as a shitter. So in that way, we were kind of able to gatekeep a lot of people from using crutch weapons in Legends. You know, with bullying, we were able to kind of uphold some integrity as a result. But now that's long gone, bro. That's long gone. And now you have pro players that sit there and play ranked,
Let's go this way.
or you know, the #1 preg grinders or whatever on PC, just triple stacking hard meta. And their excuse is obviously, you know, it's just the easiest way for them to get #1 or whatever, but that's not a good enough excuse for me, bro. Because if you look at them anyways, grinding for #1 or not, they've always played meta. Pro players always play meta in rank, bro.
New kill leader?
And it's a different subject for comp, bro. Like in competitive play, you're gonna use the strongest shit, and that's fine. But in ranked, it's like you're facing a bunch of dads and moms, bro. Good or not, you don't need to use all that shit. These same people that crutch Alter Ash Ballistic now crutch Horizon before. Used to crutch Bang. Used to crutch Seer. Whoever. They go from weapon meta to weapon meta. At one point, weapons weren't so strong, so everybody was using SMGs and ARs, but that was a long time ago. At the end of the game, at the end of the day, yeah, it's still a video game for sure, but I think it says a lot about you. You like taking shortcuts or what? You like playing on easy mode? Like I said, I've never done it. Played this game for 6 years, never played meta. You see my Devo's like level 26. That's a 6-year account that I've had this that I've been on this account for 6 years. Rampage is like a fucking 15. Devo's a 20 something. Every other P20s weren't shit before I started using them. That shit was like a level 20 or 30. Smiley, I think it's a cop out, bro. Napkin, don't solo queue. It's too hard. But then it gets to the point like these legends and weapons are so strong. Why would you use anything else? Everybody else is already doing it. Like I said, you just gotta, I don't know, stay true to yourself. It's not that big of a deal, but you know, it's a lot more fulfilling when you kill Alter Ash Ballistic Team when you're running a fucking Mirage and Loba with SMGs and ARs, killing these shitters that are relying on that shit to get them ranks that they haven't been able to get prior. You're winning, you know, we're dropping 4Ks, 3Ks, 30, 40 kill games on Loba Mirage. Motherfuckers can't even do that with hard meta running that they're running. So it's definitely there's definitely a skill gap. Pro players couldn't. Pro players are the best, bro. But like I said, they've always played meta. You could have the best of the best players in the world. They'll struggle a lot more, obviously, in ranked using somebody like Loba or Mirage.
Forget that.
Or anybody, any off meta. That's why they never do it. They obviously have the mechanical skill to use whoever, but they definitely rely on those abilities, bro.
There's someone here.
I think there's enemies in the area.
Enemy down. Reloading. Took care of that one.
Target landed near me.
Using jump drive.
Boy jumping.
Grenade, move!
Great.
Fire. Jump drive set.
Come on, teammate. I already had him weak. This is not a good one. That guy's not missing with his wingman.
Also right here.
Cover me. I'm using a Phoenix kit.
I'm gonna get a greedy Phoenix kit off.
Replicator incoming. Let's make ourselves something nice. Oof. I've got a minute to dig up something good before the ring closes. Quick, here. Setting up shop.
Just needed him not push so fast like that, bro.
Don't mind if I do.
Fuck you
I've got
guys.
45 seconds. I could probably grab a few more things.
Better come stop me. Better come stop me. Oh, they're already. What the hell? They're already fighting?
30 seconds to be.
Nah, I need to get
someone
around.
else. Activating jump drive.
Alright, teammate. I need you, bro.
Deploying a respawn beacon. 10 seconds to get to the ring.
Brittany, babe. You're gonna hold us out. Fade has never needed to crutch that shit, you know, and he's one of the only big streamers that actively speaks out against it. You have a lot of maybe pro players or rank grinders that sit there and,
Care package coming in.
you know, maybe tweet about how OP this shit is, but then you go to their stream, what are they
Box
using?
here.
Okay, so you're obviously part of the problem. Oh shit.
Activating jump drive. Recharging shields. Target here. They're shooting at me.
I'm not missing with that wingman, bro.
Enemy right here. Recharging shields. Jump drive.
Oh, we're fucked. There's a third party.
Healing up. Listen, let's go here.
Reloading. Cracked enemy shield.
Myself up.
Come with me. Target here.
Replicator incoming.
Chris, I'm gonna need your help here.
Copy that.
Wraith, please no, bro.
They're shooting at me. Target down. Captured an enemy shield. We took out the whole
Fuck that
squad.
team.
Only one this way. Let's go. Enemy here. It's your lucky day.
Nice. Got my lick back.
45 seconds.
And it's just a solo. They killed their third already.
To recharge my shields.
Or their duo. Maybe not.
Reloading. Recharging my shields. Watch out, enemy there.
Less than 30 seconds. Rings here.
Fuck that
Hold
team.
on, I need to heal.
My R9 was singing.
Shattered an enemy shield. Reloading.
I don't know if he's solo. No, he's not.
10 seconds. The ring's close.
Reloading. Jump drive activated. Reloading. I have eyes on the enemy.
Rings. Throwing thermite grenade.
Hey, you're gonna have to walk up right here.
Spy an enemy. Reloading.
Copy that.
Jump drive in position.
We should go there.
See an enemy.
Damn. They ain't want no smoke.
Open up shop and shut him down. Don't mind if I do. Hold on, I need to
Hit them with the rate? Nah.
Firing. Reloading.
Obviously 1v2s are hard. You know, you don't want your teammate to die. I'd rather, oh my god. Especially when they're throwing god nades like that.
Getting shot at. All your right.
enemy shield. Reloading.
Beginning ring countdown.
Throwing jump drive. I cracked an enemy shield. Recharging shield.
Farm a 4K off them, chat. You wanna see me try to farm 1,000 damage off one team?
Reloading.
Wanna see me do it again?
Hold on, I need to heal.
Need to recharge my shields.
I need shield.
Reloading.
Healing.
You got me, twin?
Eyes are open though. We're close to
Not me. I cracked an enemy shield. Recharging shields. Reloading. I need help. We've got 10 seconds. I hate to say it, but looting time's over.
Let's go over there. Getting shot.
Someone targeting me.
They're shooting at me.
Bro, no way.
Recharging shields. We're already in the next ring. Good. More time to loot.
Reloading.
Taking fire.
Let's go this way.
Bruh.
Freshening up with a Phoenix kit.
500 more. I'm a farmer 4K. Careful.
I'm taking shots.
Stay right here.
Taking fire.
Need my ult, bruh.
Setting up.
Yeah, do it.
Reloading.
Getting shot at.
Thermite out.
At the portal.
You have to take the zip when you get here.
Need to recharge my shields.
I cracked an enemy shield. Recharging my shield.
Getting shot at. Reloading.
Let's do some.
Notice how I'm maintaining my distance?
Need to recharge my shield.
Mama's got you now.
Putting pressure on them from afar. Giving them time to heal up. You don't really want to knock one either in this situation.
We've got time, but not much. Reloading. Recharging my shields. Jump right.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Going to face.
We've got 10 seconds. Shattered an enemy shield.
That's when you want to do all the damage right there. Hold on, last guy's cracked. He's resing on height. Now you just push since we're at 4K.
Dropped another one.
GG's. Shots are better.
Bro, I actually did so well, bro.
Now you're good, bro. Good shit. Yeah, I was 1 damage away at one point. You see why I say there's no luck involved for 4Ks? Because you could last squad farm. I just farmed, I think, probably close to like 1,500 off that team before I realized, oh, I could farm them. 1,200 is when I checked though, but I was already shooting that team for a little bit. If you think about after I killed that duo, that Maggie and Watson or Conduit, whatever it was, I was still shooting at them from afar, and I did several hundred damage right there, right where I killed that team. So I honestly, I probably farmed from 1,500 to 2,000 damage on that last squad. Sim, it's always like that, bro. Take it from somebody. I've dropped, what up, Lettuce? I've dropped over 1,000 4Ks for sure. And it doesn't matter. It's not a matter of luck that they wanted to survive. They wanted to live. No, bro. At the end of the day, nobody wants to die. Nobody wants to throw. Everybody wants to win the game. Everybody plays like that. So you keep putting in that pressure, but not knocking them, but farming them for damage, making sure that you don't get taken, making sure that you don't get knocked or you don't overextend or overchow and end up getting a lot of damage taken from you, which sometimes happens. You know, I got pretty weak there, so if they decided to push, I just brace it out from there. But that's how everybody plays. Every team that I've ever wanted to farm has let me farm. There's a Watson that had heals, so she had her gen that helped. They also carried a shit ton of heals. That's not up to you, but there's been plenty more times where if they don't have, what up Godly, if they don't have heals, what have I done in the past? I dropped them heals. I'm loba, obviously, so I'll put down the ult. I'll give them all the heals. Sometimes I'll drop them right in front of their face if they're that bad, and then I'll just run away. And they take that bait. Obviously, not everybody's going to do that. There have been a handful of times where they might not know that I'm farming them, but once I do start dropping all my fucking heals for them, they might take the first bait, but then eventually there have been a lot of times where they just end up killing themselves, or they end up just teabagging, and they stop everything. But well, that's why you're not farming milk. You're not doing this in ranked. You're doing it only in pubs. Goddamn, quitting streaming. That's an 18 bomb, 20 bomb, 4K. Not bad. 2 4Ks in a row. The aim is better now. But it's the same tips that have existed since I first started making content, like in 2021. 4 years ago, the same tips apply on how to farm a 4K. Nothing's changed. You run a long range and short range. For me, it's AR and SMG. And I like the ARs better than some people might try to use like snipers, but the damage per second is a lot lower than if you have an AR or even a G7 or I guess a 30-30. I wouldn't recommend using snipers even though you can maximize your damage output at longer ranges. Again, it's not efficient. But right there, I mean, there's not a lot of distance between me and them, but I know I'm safe because I have cover and I'm putting in a lot of pressure on them. I've done that to good teams. I've done that to pred teams. I've done that, you know, obviously it requires a lot more effort. If that's a pred squad, this is what I'll do. I'll do a lot of damage from afar, farm as much damage as I can. But if I start to recognize that this is a potentially good team, I'll just kill one of them. Thirst him. Play the 1v1, play the 2v1. Now they have no help. Now they're scared. Now they can't capitalize on anything because they don't have help. Music, yeah. Oh, Milky, relate. Who's Tokic? Napkin. End of the year, whether I get accepted into grad school or not, music, I'll probably be done streaming. More than likely. I can't see myself playing this game in 2026. But I'm confident that I am getting into my program, my master's program, next year, so that would be the reason why. But even if I don't, I'll still probably, at least, I won't be streaming as often. Nah, Ali, nah. Did the interview, I won't hear back until September. No, I'm not lying. The whole plan, if you guys have been here long enough, let us know. The whole plan after I graduated college in 2021 is to become a PA. I kind of intentionally took a gap year. On top of the gap years that I already needed to take to get the work hours, took an extra gap year or two to pursue streaming. I moved out, made some money, made some connections, made some experiences.
Is your
And
champion.
2023, I got certified. All last year I worked, and this year, now that I have all the requirements for some programs, it's a part of my 5-year plan that this year is, or next year. This year I apply, next year I get in. Yeah, music, yeah. Don't forget about me. I gotta be top 5 all time, bro. Who else done it for 6 years?
I see someone over there.
Tell me your flaring sign. I played with this guy before.
Never mind.
He wasn't too bad, but I need him to land here.
Over there.
Follow me to victory.
Let's head that way. I see someone over there.
Yeah, I'll let you get through all that stuff. Obviously, a lot of you guys didn't see me in my peak days, bro. Like in 2023, with my solo to masters. You guys probably saw it on YouTube, but maybe not on my stream. I didn't think of streaming on YouTube at that point. Actually, I don't think you could. That's why I didn't. They didn't let you multi-stream yet, but back then. But they do now. That's why I started streaming on YouTube last year. Did he come back? Yeah, nice.
Extra supply. You would do well to use them.
First blood. That was quick. We're already in the next ring. Good. More time to loot. Enemy grenade out. Recharging shields. I We took out the whole squad.
Good kill. Your training is paying off.
Evo harvesters
Recharging
are now
shields.
available.
I know there are a couple of teams landed here. There's one.
Target there. An enemy shield. Recharging shields. Another squad down.
I remember this flying side guy being pretty good.
Kill leader.
Played with him the other day.
Something extra.
What up, Killer? Yeah, I am. I'm reading. I read both. What up, Minaj? How you doing? Good night, Napkin.
1 moment.
Shots open for business. We're already in the next ring. Good. More time to live. Shattered an enemy shield. Enemy back.
I'm under fire.
Enemy shield.
Reloading. That was all that remained of a pitiful squad.
Okay, some mags, bro.
Recharging my shields.
Damn, bro.
You are coming home with me tonight.
Does angle beat a gunfight? Oh shit, that question doesn't make sense.
Target there. Fire. Shooting.
Bound by my hand.
Angles are part of gunfights.
Mark far. Tearing away.
Reloading.
Taking fire.
Recharging my shield.
I shattered an enemy shield.
Shooting at me. I cracked an enemy shield. I'm at max level. Of course, I only deserve the best.
Recharging shield.
Open up shop and shut them down. Reloading.
There we go. So I'm looking for it, baby.
Recharging shields.
Minaj, nobody ever say that. Nobody ever dare to say that. I miss you.
Healing.
Yeah, your angle and your positioning are perhaps the most important part of your
Blowing an evac tower.
of fighting dynamics. So yeah,
Enemy shield cracked.
Yes.
Reloading. Cut down an enemy.
Cracked an enemy shield. Whole squad
yeah, this
down.
dude, the flaring sign is a demon, bruh.
Let's see what they left us.
Recharging shield.
Evac tower.
That Drake album, nothing was the same.
Repairing damages.
Enemy there.
You're just gonna stay there?
Cracked an enemy shield.
Oh hell no.
Reloading. Hold. Recharging shields.
Bro, can't did I am reading YouTube chat, yes. I just answered your question already. On YouTube. When you were on YouTube. YouTube just has like a 20-second delay, bro, so you gotta pay attention. Twitch's delay is not nearly as bad.
Setting up shop.
This weapon is enhanced.
Beleza. Another beautiful piece.
I've earned this.
Nice choice. You
What's my
got
dad
good
doing out there?
taste.
I don't know if that's him. We'll be back, alright. Scorpion's good. I probably don't put it in my top 5 though. Top 3 Drake albums is hard. Because I genuinely think that Certified Lover Boy is better than Take Care. I think Certified Lover Boy is honestly damn near Drake at his best. So number 1, Nothing Was the Same. Number 2, probably CLB, to be honest. Which, you know, an average Drake fan or if somebody that doesn't listen to Drake might be like, what the hell? If you've been listening to Drake as much as I have, you'd understand it's not that far-fetched. And then Take Care, probably number 3. And then probably, if you're reading this too late, number 4. And probably Views at 5. No, probably Views at 4, and then if you're reading this at 5.
Reloading.
I have to think about
These tied 5.
4 and 5 a little bit more.
Jump drive into something.
I'm under fire.
I cracked an enemy shield.
My teammate's winning his ones, baby. Don't worry, I got you.
Now,
You got me, I got you.
Repairing damages.
Attention. Delivery replicator.
Because you have a season, not many. What up, Sniff? Got to. What up, 5-star? Think you like Lil Nas X more than Drake? For All the Dogs is very underrated. It's a very, very, very good album. I enjoyed it a lot, but I don't think you put it top 5. Godly, many people have done it. Yeah, I haven't. Sing Jada. No, I'm not in a singing mood. All right, Minaj. I'll call you tonight. You know, somebody shot up my block the other day. It's good to be back in the hood. I missed it.
let's go there.
What up, Funzy? How you doing, Brody? See, I don't think I can marry a girl that's never heard gunshots before. It's too sheltered. I can't have a privileged shorty. She's not gonna understand my mentality. She's not gonna understand my drive. A lot of women I've dated never grew up like that. It's not like I grew up in something crazy either. It's not like I was gangbanging, but you know, you live around it. You feel the effects of it. My uncle got shot when I was younger. Dated women that haven't done that, they just, you know, the slightest inconvenience throws their entire mood off. I can't do that. I need a thug. I need a thug. You shorty that's been through some shit. It's going up on the reservation count? I don't know, you guys be popping off over there? I know the reservations get down. Yeah, I learned a lot of those lessons
I like
through
the
my
sound
dad.
of that.
But obviously, you know, I grew up in those areas, but I didn't go to school out there. If I go to school out there, it's a different life. I probably don't end up who I am today. That's just realities of growing up and going to school in the hood. Not a lot of opportunities. My dad made it out of it though, but you know, not everybody does. Been stabbed by a kitchen knife? Goodness gracious, yeah, I need some instincts, bro. That's all it comes down to, bro. Like if something happens and I'm incapacitated, somebody breaks in my house, I'm the first line of defense. We stay strapped up, and I always will. But if something happens to me, shorty, I need you to know that you got to work your way around a gun. I can trust that, and that you'll have the balls too. It goes me, then you, if we got kids. And if I'm taken out somehow, I gotta trust you. Gotta have those instincts.
Tearing away.
Clearance side is getting active.
Opening fire. Taking fire. I shot at an enemy. Cut down. Healing.
Jump right set.
I've been down.
No.
Unacceptable.
Reloading. We took out the whole throwing jump drive. It's your lucky day.
Ash is cooking, yeah. You know how to use a piece? Yeah.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Opening shot.
I know how to put in,
Merchandise.
you know, guns,
You are
rifles, and pistols.
me tonight. Hold on, I need to heal.
Pull them apart and put them back together, but not anymore, bro. I haven't been in the range in a minute.
Back tower out.
When I was younger, yeah.
We've got a minute until the ring closes. If you want it, bag it.
Clean them all day, yeah. It's not like riding a bike, though. You know, I didn't spend enough time doing it so that it's muscle memory. But I used to know how to, yeah.
45 seconds and a nearby ring. We strategized effectively.
Enemy there.
Scan it. Might as well.
Bonds aren't easily broken.
Life window?
I cracked an enemy shield. Throwing jump drive. Reloading. Hold on.
Manages with a Kraber and sniper is crazy, but check this out.
I shot at an enemy.
Your teammate's dead.
Jump drive out.
No. No. You weren't supposed to go down there. No. No. He left? After all we've been through?
I'm already in the net. Cracking an enemy shield. Jump drive in position.
Tell me, don't be scared. Oh, teammate, bruh. Oh, shit. No bueno. No bueno. Oh my god.
I'm already in the next ring. More time to gather supplies. An enemy shield. Delivering replicator. Recharging my shield.
No, bruh. Oh my god. No, you're dead. Oh my god, I almost threw that. Frankenstein, why'd you leave, bruh? You didn't trust me? That was too close, bro. I whipped it a little bit. But the aim is better now. But right there, you saw some inconsistencies.
You are the Apex champions.
Alright, chat, I'm getting off. It's only been 2.5 hours. I got on so late today, bruh. Got on so late today, bruh. Teammate, bro, why'd you leave, bruh? Thought we had something special going on. And that music, my finger actually slipped off right there at the end. I'm sweating too much. Canted, yeah, and I disproved those a long time ago. GG's, Chels. You not getting off the music? No. I'll keep playing, I guess. I'll play all of King's Canyon. And is, yeah, you know, I've been coaching a lot more and giving you guys tips on how to 1v2, 1v3. It's all the same. You know, when you're solo dolo, you got no meat shields to distract, and it's just you. You have to play passive. You're gonna have to run away, and when you run away and continue creating more space, the enemy team will make their own mistakes. Depends on what legends they're using. I know that there's only one vantage on that team. The other person is lifeline, so if at any point I can get a chow with the advantage on height, I know I'll be good, because the lifeline can't take height immediately. And which is why I chowed up there with that vantage. You find a 1v1 or a window to work within, and the enemies usually make the enemies usually grant you that window or pocket naturally. Sometimes you don't even have to do anything. Most of the time you don't. Especially when you're solo, everybody's going to play more aggressive, and so that helps you out a bit. And so you capitalize on their mistakes, off of their mistakes, and that's how you 1v2. You gotta hit your shots though. I'll be right back. Bro, are they doing fireworks? Yeah. What's up, Flame? You wanna see my kills? What are you specializing in? Who knows where my life takes me. ER and Ortho are my top two. I like Derm a lot as well. Everybody wants to do Derm though. Those are probably my top three. Somebody said my kills. 180,000, damn near. On the ER. Don't tell me what to do. How about that? What up, Jay? Decoy's good. I just played with him on Friday. He's just doing the same shit he's always doing. What up, Folding? I thought about it, Allie. Before, in college, I met a girl. Her name was Tracy. Smartest person I ever met. One of them, at least. She was pursuing a career as a doctor, and she wanted to do ER. She was probably like 19 when I met her, bruh. I couldn't fathom somebody at that young of an age wanting to pursue something as strenuous as ER. But then, as I worked in a clinic for a year, that's the whole point of getting experience. You kind of figure out things that you didn't know earlier. And although I love to work in a clinic as in ortho or derm, I like what the ED provides. What ED provides. And I know it's going to be emotionally challenging in every aspect, but it's something that will.
Only the best for my friends.
It's the only true career in medicine where every day is completely different than every other day. Every case is completely different than every other case. And so it stimulates me mentally. And then to be there for people in their time of need, I know that I could do well with. I can do good with.
I'm the job master. Time to make some jobs.
I can be that beacon of hope or safety for those individuals in an emergency situation.
Let's land here. Eyes on the prize.
But that's the beauty, Allie, of being a PA, not a doctor like you. I can switch whenever I want. Like I said, I gotta get a PA school first, so I don't know where my life's gonna take me. Things could change. I never want to do ER, now I do. Never even thought about derm, now I think about it. Cardiology is cool as well.
Let's go here. First,
No
enemy
bueno.
landed near me. They just can't resist me, can they?
I don't want to do Euro ever.
Firing on our foes. Reloading.
Could this be the Entar Shriek?
Bullets not true. Replenishing my shield. I'm healing.
I crafted enemy. Reload. Took care of that one. We're already inside the next ring.
These fireworks are annoying.
Shot at.
Can you hear them?
Broken enemy shield.
Throwing jump trap.
Somebody else kill him?
Executed
No, you did.
foe in that squad.
Nicely done. What up, Melina? How are you, Queen?
Need a moment to heal.
terrible. Oh, that guy. No, no, no. Terrible shots all the way around on my end, but
Another squad down.
got the job done. Somebody's behind me.
I'm knackered. Need a
I
moment
spy
to
an enemy.
heal.
Frag out. Recharge.
Smart bullet. Shot at.
Healing.
Replenishing my shields.
Look out. Enemy here.
Our foes will suffer a surge of outrageous fortune.
Smart bullet firing. Replenishing my
Underneath.
shields.
Blimey.
Being shot at.
I don't believe you're the only team here.
Positioning is only half the battle.
Whole squad down. Now let's see what they. Look out. Enemy here.
Recharging my shields.
Cracked an enemy.
Smart. Our foes help. My smart bullet. Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Recharging shields.
I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
Healing.
You're gonna be a psychiatrist?
Approaches. What are the odds it's fully stocked with my favorite nightcap?
Nice.
Let's do some.
This will take that. This will take that.
You now.
I hate how it does this, bro. I should probably pick up some syringes. Give me juice up.
Heavy arsenal here.
What up, Pika? Welcome back. Stop folding. I'm kind of over broken mood now. Although, best games happen on broken mood. Weren't bad at all, to be honest.
My weapon is enhanced. And to think they feared me before.
It's so difficult for me to find the strength to solo queue ranked, bro. So hard, bro. Bro, stop putting...
We're spread out all over the map. We do know how to use maps, don't we?
I see an enemy.
A blended idea.
Activating jump drive. Shooting. Reloading. To an enemy shield. Frag out. Reloading. Recharging my shields.
Hurry up, Kathy Queen. Need your ult. Yeah. Oh, you wasted it?
Reloading.
Smart bullet deployed. Smart bullet landed a hit. A very palpable hit.
Taking fire.
Smart bullets
Oh
away.
no. Good, 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 good.
Recharging my shields.
Second kill with a whistler. Kathy, a demon.
Throwing jump drive.
It's another team.
Reloading. Enemy here. Enemy shield. Firing. We jump.
Being shot at. Broken enemy shield. Recharging my shields. Firing a smart bullet by the gods. Both
Reloading.
An enemy's here.
I cracked an enemy shield. Stinger. That boy is relentless.
Stinger is headed our way.
Tossing jump drive. Recharging my shields. Reloading.
Oh shit.
Settled an enemy shield.
Oh yeah. He didn't got double back. He didn't got double back.
That was the end of that squad. Target hit.
New team here.
Day.
Same way they just
I
came
got
from.
you.
On my ping. No, no.
Recharging shields.
Didn't I just tell you?
Healing.
Can't stop sweating. Oh hell no. Oh hell no.
Ooh, a whole squad fell for me.
Somebody's behind me or something.
I looted our teammate's banner. Recharging my shields.
Insane. I do for the ladies.
Replicator incoming. Shops open for business.
No. Shit.
Mama's got you now. Jump drive set. Taking fire. Recharging my shields.
Oh shit, bruh. Forgot you could dash away in fucking 0.1 seconds and get 50 yards away. Jeez Louise, bruh. Should've just took my fucking one. Dying to some shitters! Cat the Queen. Need you to get together, girl. That's annoying, bro. I got rid of my loba to fuck this team. Play music. The community. No, I did it! Bro, I looked at it and pressed down, bro. What else do you want me to do? Oh, hold on. We're not playing Broken Moon again. I'm gonna get a full hour and a half of Kings Canyon and see if I could play that long. Community aspect, bro. Look at what I've built. Look at what we've built over the years. You know, it's a lot less than what it used to be, but that's partly my fault for not streaming as much. Not having as much passion for the game anymore, but community aspect is cool. What up, Folding? Yeah, not another hour and a half of pubs. I don't know. It is KC though. I love KC. I do. Folding. You work with doctors or what? What up, Bass? 60K, bro. 60,000 big ones. Need a lot more, bro. It'll be pretty much impossible for me to get it. At least at the rate that I'm playing.
Everyone.
Remember your number one? Number one what? Loba? Long time ago, bro. Long time ago. I should have easily already had 200,000, bro, but as we see with the last couple of years, bro, it's some of the least amount of Apex that I played. I'm 5th right now on one account, but if you add my Steam account, which has 30,000, it puts me closer to number one, so I'm not that far off, bro. It was good, Clean. How are you? What a Big Mike. They don't have White Castle in California. The only White Castle I've had here was the frozen ones, bro. I used to eat those like candy when I was growing up. They were pretty good, bro, but they're frozen. Then again, White Castle's food is frozen anyways, I believe, so it's probably not that much different. Thank you, Santa Claus.
Back to Kings Canyon. How nostalgic.
Can I do another hour and a half? Shit. Oh, man. I'm tired though. Big Mike, crystal meth? What Misha? What are you talking about? Bruh, now the Qs want to take hella long. Nobody plays this game on PC, I guess. Thank you, Ali. You keep telling me. It makes me very happy. I'm erect now. Peek at me? Mike, yeah, you let me know how White Castle is, bro. It'll never be better than In-N-Out. That's for sure. I don't even have to try it. Peek at my day was good. Sluggish today. How many kills with R3? Over 50,000. I guess I could check for you. My heart's palpitating. Oh no, 48. See, you can see I've never been a crutch shitter in my life. Nemesis, bruh. 764. Hemlock, 3,000. That's an AR. Day 1, 3,000, bruh. 10k Havoc kills. I use this in meta and outside of meta. I used to love the Havoc. It's terrible now. Havoc was a good counter for any meta. R348. Alternator got a lot, 8,000, but that's typically, you just constantly pick it up off rip. One of the best guns off rip. Prowler, 5k, not much, not many. R9, 21. Bolt, 18. Car, 4. LMG's nothing, bro. 2,000 Devo, I'm not a shitter. L-Star, 5,000, I'm not a shitter. Spitfire, 4,000, I'm not a shitter. Rampage, 1,000, I'm not a shitter. Never will be. Marksman, G7, 1,200, not a shitter. Triple Take, 900, not a shitter. 30-30, 400, not a shitter. Bow Check, 111, not a shitter. Snipers, 65, not a shitter. Longbow, 700, not a shitter. Kraber, 281, I can't pick it up every game. Sentinel, 223, not a shitter. RE 2000, P20 1000, Wingman 6000. Shotguns, Eva 36, Massive 22, Mozambique 600, not a shitter. PK 32. I see chat. Told you, never been a shitter. Never in my life. Never. What up, Fetty? You just gotta be cool. I guess you're not cool enough. Too old, bruh. Too much testosterone. Nobody likes that. You're scary, bruh. You scare people. Too big, bruh. You gotta lose some weight. I hate the single fire hemlock, bro. Ali, you've been on that for 3 years. 111 with the bow. Well, it came out, never used it, and then it went away for a long time. It's back now. Still don't use it. Yeah, the most was crazy. Yeah, I've never used crutch weapons, bro. ARs and SMGs. Weapons that you actually have to track well with and aim well with. Doesn't matter if you're on controller or M&K. You could argue that it's easier on controller because of aim assist, but at the end of the day, you got to track that entire mag. Any gun that requires you to hit 80% of your shots to kill somebody is a skillful weapon. Again, doesn't matter if you're on M&K or controller. To hit 80% of your shots against a moving target who's also shooting at you is a skill. People use a Devo. Why? You only need 9 bullets to kill somebody out of 50. What is it, 55? What's the percentage of that? What's the percentage of the rampage? That's why people use it. That's why I call those people shitters, and they always will be. Even 30-30, I'm less worried about that, but the 30-30 3 taps you. My Vantage Sniper, it takes 3 kills. When I was playing Vantage, it takes 3 shots to kill somebody with a Vantage Sniper. A gun that you pick up off the ground can do that in 3 shots. You can have 1,000,000 bullets for it if you wanted. Eliana, thanks for the unfollow. Betty, did you? Eliana, is that you in your profile picture? Wow. How's your toxic boyfriend doing? You guys, is he still being controlling? It's good to have you back, behind his back. I love it. Can you stop asking me that? Well, stop saying dumb shit then. Maybe I'll stop. Maybe. Yeah, think of like flatline. Flatline, you need like what? Flatline hits for a little more. Probably like half a mag to kill somebody. Maybe not even that much. That many. Maybe like 12, 10. But R3 you need like 20 shots to kill somebody with. R9 you need same about 20 shots to kill somebody with. If we're one clipping and they're full 200 or 225. Hello, Minaj. Eliana, I miss you. Love you too. Bro, I've been here for 5 minutes. Keep skipping me. About to just get off. I got on late today. My apologies on that. Shit. Eliana, no. I'm gonna force you to follow me again and again. I know, doctor, she's hella rude. Don't mind her, bro. She's just in a toxic relationship and she takes it out on me. You get used to it after a while, though, you know. I'm everybody's punching bags because I could take it. It's all good, though. We've all been there, you know. I empathize. I used to be the same way. Bro, I'm about to get off. Eliana, whatever you say. Just know I'm here for you if you need me. Ah, damn it. I was ready to get off. Gosh damn it. Gosh damn it. You worried about me falling off, Eliana, your relationship's falling off. This shit toxic as hell. Sancti Claus. Finals like level 120? That's max, right? That's so condescending. Who started it? Are you talking to me? Or Eliana? I know she's an asshole, bruh. Like I said, you know, you get into these relationships, controlling, you know, toxic, gaslighty, love bomby. It's okay. You can take it out on me. Blame it on me. Call me Akon. Don't call me Scrappy anymore. REO45 is one of my favorites too. That gun sucks. Whatever you say, Eliana. It's not what you said. How can I be projecting? I'm not in a relationship. Nothing for me to project. Damn, Pika!
We're going to do beautiful things together.
Damn, Santa Claus! Didn't know you was like that. Ho, ho, ho. Allie, you're always yapping, Allie. Always yapping. I can't be with a girl that doesn't like Drake, so Allie, you better figure it out.
This is your champion.
I'm not conceiving with no Drake haters. And they're so weird. Yeah, your boyfriend included. Probably the weirdest out of all of them.
I'm the jump master.
Santa
You're
Claus,
falling
no,
for me
no,
already?
no, Santa Claus. You give gifts to kids, man. You can't say that.
I bet that's a good spot.
Can't say that.
Woman's intuition.
Nah, Allie, I can't do it. If you hate on Drake, I'm not ruining my bloodline like that. Don't suck for you, bro. Bad. Somebody see you in these lobbies. You pull up a RE45 with my R9 is bad for you. Maybe when they had hammers,
I wonder what we'll find over there.
or is it disruptors? Disruptors. But now, bro, you're getting.
Standing near me. I just can't resist.
Oh, come on.
Yes.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
I don't have a gun. I got 2 guns.
Enemy right here. Shooting at me. I cracked an enemy shield. Target down. Enemy killed.
Kill him? Nice. Yeah, eat that Watson Fins.
I've sharpened my claws with that new upgrade. Jump drive in position. You've got a minute until the ring closes. If you want it,
They are attacking. Target over there. Reloading.
crack the enemy shield. Shooting. Reloading.
Oh, you're so peeking, huh? You want some more, huh? How am I not shooting at him? How am I not hitting him?
Recharging my shields. Have eyes on the enemy.
Taking a moment.
What a macro.
Open and shut.
Give me a sight for this weak ass gun.
Mama's got you now.
Damn, low key.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
And they're getting pushed.
Be aware of the enemy leader.
10 seconds until the ring closes. Grab what you need and let's. Enemy right here.
They're attacking.
No bueno.
Broken enemy. I am down, but alarm. Hostile right here.
Recharge.
Enemy's reviving.
Revive me now. Slaughter stocks this place.
Enemy down.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Teammate, why do you keep leaving?
Whole squad down, and they left.
Why am I keep leaving, bro? You gotta trust me, man. Who you're playing with? That was easy for me. I didn't want to come help you, but I did that because I'm nice. And that's how you treat me?
Have to go.
Evade sucks, man. I just can't use it. I think I got buffed, no? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Activating jump drive.
No bats? No problem. Can I hit something? Oh,
Jump drive in
shit.
position.
No, that's that.
Recharging shields.
Yeah, you forgot.
Shields. A whole squad fell for me.
Alright, so what can I do here? These boys ain't got shit. That's what I was doing. That's annoying. Try getting a scan all the time. Gotta be right here still. No.
Taking fire.
How's he still hitting me?
Recharging shields.
You guys have been there all game. Please do something. Oh, look at you. 2 focus on me.
A whole squad fell for me. I'm at max level. Of course, I only deserve the best. Upgrade chosen. If only I could have taken both.
They're not playing around. You guys are gonna have to jump eventually. I'm scared.
Taking fire. Recharging shields.
What do you know? What do you know?
Tossing jump drive.
I was literally thinking to myself, Ash? Yeah, of course. That's all I need. No bueno.
Recharging my shields.
Oh shit.
Healing.
He rezzed? Oh my god, bro. Where's the audio on the revive?
Hey, maybe that's what's going on.
Oh my god, bruh. I'm getting off. Love you guys. I'll be live tomorrow. I could play ranked, bro. I could play ranked, bro. I'm done with pubs, bruh. I'm done with pubs. Maybe if I get a team. Maybe if I get a team. No, Santa Claus, no. The answer is no. No. Ah, I don't want to solo queue, chat. I don't want to solo queue, bro. I don't want to play pubs anymore, bro. That shit just irritated me. Free time with kids? What does that mean? Play with friends? You guys are my friends. You guys are my subscribers. What about G? I'll be nice when you stop lying on my relationship. Eliana, you started it. You came in here for some heat, bro. Can't handle the heat, you know what they say. I don't even have to finish it, alright? Macro, no, bro. You've already disappointed me once, bro. I don't want to go through that disappointment again. We've had them dry noodles. What the fuck are you talking about? 18? Play with Fate? I don't want to play pubs. What's DJ Killer doing? Did Jose sell his account? All these console kids always changing the name or selling them. What up, Max? I got nobody on. To solo queue right now is just like, you know how that shit goes, chat. I ain't have to say it, bruh. I ain't have to say it, bruh. Nah, Nifty, I'm okay. Thank you guys for your input, though. You guys are very sweet. I think, chat, the best thing for me to do from here on out is just to start 3-stacking ranked again. Whether I get pred or not, it'll keep me streaming. But man, bro, honestly, I might just have to start using Devos, bro. I might have to start playing Ash again. You guys want to see my picture I took of my dog? Look how cute he is. Happy birthday, man. Thank you, Clean. 14 days. I'm going out this weekend. I'm going out next weekend. Eliana, I just don't understand why you have to be so rude. I don't know what I ever did to you. You've always been rude. And then, I start firing on, start cooking you. Everybody's like, oh, scrap, bro. She's a girl. But it's like, bro, I can only take so much. What up, Brick? Finna be 28? Yep. 28 and vivacious. Birthday's the 16th. Oh, nice. Well, I'm sure I'll do a birthday stream. Banner check. For me? I see you got your 20 bomb in solos, bro. It doesn't count, bro. No cap, Macro. Take off the solo 20 bomb badge. Nobody knows that you got it from solos, but I know you do now, and everybody else watching knows. But you get rid of this right here, put anything else, be like, oh, that's a true 20 bomb right there. Yeah. What up, Noemi? I'm not rude, yes you are. 20 in solo is not 20? Hell no, bro. Bro, I got 20 bomb on every legend in that game mode. That's how easy it was. You can't do that in regular pubs. I mean, I did it because it was so easy to get 20 bombs, but like, it's easy because you're taking individual 1v1s every time, and each person gets, what, like 2-3 revives, or whatever it was? I was cooking, bro. Dropped a 20 bomb on every single legend. Who, Dr. Quack, help me out? We have the same birthday, Eliana? No, we don't. Should we do a subathon chat? Should I get drunk on stream? If I do, it can't be the 12th. I'm going out on the 12th, I think. I don't have to. I could do it on the 12th. I planned on having plans on the 12th, but nothing's materialized yet. I have plans next week, which is or this week, which is a little early for my birthday, but Romo's visiting my old roommate. Yeah, Chad, I don't think I can get a team. I don't think I can bring myself to solo queue right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't know anybody anymore, bro. All my friends are dead. I'm gonna start IRL streaming, chat. How about that? Should I start IRL streaming? Turning 26 on the 31st. What's some advice, OG? Any advice I give to my younger self would have to do with women. So if you want to know, I'll let you know. But that's what would be my advice regarding women. And maybe like men, same thing. I don't want to be associated with you, bro. Your birthday's. Send me proof that your birthday's on my birthday. I've known you for a couple years at least. I wet all did. Thank you, how you doing? Eliana, no, I don't want to make your boyfriend mad, Eliana. It's not. It's too messy. It's too messy. Chat. I think this is where I leave. I think it's where I leave, chat. Bro, doctor, no. Why is that even coming to your fucking head? You and your boyfriend broke up? Brooke, I always think you're like Manti Teo, Brooke. Way too young to even know that is. You know who Manti Teo is? Chat, any dudes? Sketch to shit himself on live? Disgusting, bruh. Chat, anybody want to tell Brooke about Manti Teo? Brooke, you're Manti Teo. The girl version. Pika knows Islander shit. Pika, why don't you let him know? Let Brooke know. You went to high school with him, really? He's a demon football player, demon in college. But he had a scandal. I'm talking to this sexy ass Blasian. You move on quick, don't you? What's the advice called? Regarding women to my younger self, you have to be decisive, be intentional. You know, when you're a sex symbol like me, you might have multiple women at once, but you know, it's improper to everybody involved to lead everybody on. Because naturally, as guys, we want our cake and eat it too, but you end up just hurting yourself in the long run, and that's what I did. Put myself in a deep depression, hurt everybody involved. And so that would be my advice to my younger self. To be decisive. When you know you want somebody, pursue them. What's the word I'm looking for? Regardless of whatever else is going on. Now, Manti Teo, Brooke, is a guy, he had a fake girlfriend. And the whole world found out. Brooke, the reason why I compare you to Manti Teo, Brooke, is because I don't think you actually ever have these boyfriends you speak of. You're worse than me, Brooke, and that's saying a lot. You've had like 5 boyfriends in the last year. That's hard to do. You know? It's hard to do. For anybody. Maybe if you had some proof, like pictures, like or something, I don't know. Of you guys together or something. Like Eliana, I don't know if she actually has one. I could sit here and say I have a girlfriend right now. I don't. Same boyfriend I talked about in chat had been the same dude. What up, Ramon? Hey, Brooke, don't call me bitch, please. I haven't called you out of your name. I called you Manti Teo, but that's not that rude, all right? So please, let's simmer down with the name calling, all right? Am I cold, Judy? I'm ice cold, baby. Because you're playing with me, son. All right, we get it. You're from New York, all right? Whoa, everybody. Brooke's from New York. Woo! She's a New Yorker. So cool. Can't you just call me by my name? I have a name, you know. I don't like how you're addressing me right now, Brooke. You see, I'm calling you by your name. All right? Chat, what am I doing, bro? I don't have a team to play with. On the dead homies, do you have any dead homies, or are you just saying that because everybody else says it and you want to be like everybody else? See, I don't have dead homies, so yeah, that's why I don't say it. Also, I'm not a gangbanger, so yeah. So yeah, I'm not trying to be something I don't want to be. What's up, Jose? Bro, what? Jose, is that you in your profile picture? Is that a face reveal? Is that you, Jose? Hold on. Is that you? Well, on the dead homies. Dead homies. Dead Lokes. Crips. That's why I said it. Elena. That's where it came from. You know, I don't say stuff where I don't come from. Jose, this is you, bro? You and Scrappy look alike? Don't ever disrespect me like that. Hold on. Face review. Jose, is this you? Is this you? Oh my chat, this is a face reveal for all of us. I mean, that's not a famous person. It's usually LeBron James. Jose, you're Mexican as fuck, yo. Chat, tell him I said Jose's Mexican as fuck. Oh my goodness, you're a fool. Fool. Hey, fool. You wanna go to the carne asada, fool? Got some modelos. Got some tortas. Hey, fool. Damn, Jose. You big as shit. You look like you're 6'4". Damn, Jose, this is you? I'd fucking rock your shit, bro. I'd fucking just, oh my goodness, bro. All those years. Damn, Jose. You're one of us. Torta. Say however I want. What up, Ramon? It's Chad. I can say it. I'm half Mexican, alright? Got a lot of Mexican people in here, so, you know, feel free to chime in. But if you're not Mexican, I want to hear it, man, alright? If I hear from you, you're being racist. I'll have to ban you guys. Elena's the most racist person here. Go figure. Jose, you're drinking on a Tuesday? Club going up? You sound dumb. I sound literate and educated with every statement I make. And I got the receipts to prove it. Where are your receipts? Jose, bro, Jose, let's go get a drink, bro. We'll IRL stream, bro. You can be my cameraman. That's all you're good for. Ready up, Crow? No, Jose, no. No. Let's all go get a drink. Should we do a scrapyard meetup before I retire? Where would we do it? Brooks on the East Coast. I'm on the West Coast. Jose on the West Coast. Paper on the West Coast. Who else would come? Mexican and Colombian. Damn, Ramon. Damn, that's sexy. My friend went to Colombia recently, bro. He said the density of tings there is unlike any other place he's ever been. Is that true? He said you walk around, you see nothing but gorgeous women. Even the prostitutes, he said, gorgeous, bro. Gorgeous. Like, they look like professionals. You know what I mean? We IRL stream that. That could be fun, bro. Shit, Ramon. Hey, slide through. We'll do it in Texas. Anybody game for Texas? Right in the middle. I'm not Mexican, I'm Italian, but I was born in Cali. That makes me half Mexican. No, you're what we call an honorable mention, Clean. Honorable mention, that's what you are. You haven't been, what's the word I'm looking for? That's a good word. What's the word I'm looking for? Fuck, I can't think of it. Bogota? Not for the week? Is that the hood in Colombia? I want to meet him, Jose. Meet who? Jose, you're oddly chiller now. Is everything good, bro? I'm not used to this. I'm used to you bullying me. Initiated. Yeah. That was not what I was looking for, but that essentially the same thing. I was looking for a different word, though. And it's still on the tip of my tongue, but that works perfectly fine. So Texas chat? Where should we do it? Houston? I want to go to the strip clubs. Woo-hoo. Bro, you should say, bro, a white guy in the strip club? Bro. Psh. See, I get to pick and choose. I'm like Hannah Montana, you know, depending on my environment. The strip club, I'm white. Why is that? They love them some white boys. They do. They do. I told you guys I went to that one in Compton once. Yeah. I mean, girls love strip clubs too. What, girls can't go to the strip clubs? We can go to a guy strip club. Clean, it's always been like that. H-Town, I'm game. Let me know. I'll slide. I'll plan my schedule accordingly. I'm a licensed contractor, but now Bogota does have the teens. Damn. Teens, bruv. Teens. We should go to the aquarium. Elena, I'm 27 years old. I'm not going to no aquarium. Don't ever ask me that. The Monterey Bay Aquarium. Hey, guys, you guys want to go watch some fishes? Held in captivity against their will? Dying? Wasting their lives away? Jose, is that you, Joe Jorski? Is that actually you, Jose? I don't recognize this Jose. Tomato, Elena. Do you want to get slapped, Eliana? If we have if we do the meetup, I will fight each and every one of you guys, one by one, single file line. Judy's first, cause she'll be the hardest. You know, you grew up in Little Rock, Arkansas. Some demons out there. So I gotta expend all my energy on her, but I'll take her out easily, so easily. No hair pulling, Judy. No hair pulling. All right. Oh, thanks for the sub. No hair pulling, Judy. Just fucking fisticuffs. All right. Who wants a neck? Catch a grip on you? It's over. I'm gonna shape my head bald. You got nothing to grab on. Good luck. What up, Deluge? I'm gonna take a dab, Skinny. All right, bro. I'll probably be gone by the time you come back, bro. I can't find a team, and I don't want to solo queue. I don't want to play pubs. Maybe we'll get something going, actually, chat. Bro, I'll take on 100 gorillas, bro. Easily, bro. Difference between me and them? I got stamina. That chim's gonna get tired. I'm gonna run circles around all 100 of them, wear them out. Road lock. Deluge and lock. Nice. RP, Eliana. Bro, playing the chats now? Bro, what? Brooklyn, you're 4'2". I'm not worried about you. I literally would drop kick you. I'd fucking punt you like a football. I'm not worried about you at all. Alright? Next. Oh, my fault, Brooke. Sorry, Brooke. Fuck. No, I take it back. Eliana, you look like you weigh 20 pounds, Eliana. 4'6". Drop kick you too. Brooke with the right leg, you with my off leg. Genuinely don't like you? That's fine. You know, I don't need to be liked. I don't live for your liking. Decoy, if he'd ever get out of his country. Ramon, see, I don't want to be disappointed. I like you where you're at right now. I don't want you to end up like Macro over here, where I see you play and it's just like, bro, what did I just watch? If we bring up some e-girls, I've estranged myself from the e-girl community. I don't have any anymore. I'm celibate. Sorry, Macro, you had to. Paul Madiba Trades! It's a good movie. Were you playing with on the other day? That was a random, not to be rude, but like I randomly came across her. Go to Splitgate Nifty? Nah, bro, I'm getting off, man. Want to get a pub? No, bro. I dropped a 20 bomb and 2 4Ks a day. Good for me. Jose, that heartbreak changed you. I like this version of you better. I'm not used to it, but I do like it better. Yeah, it's nice. Brooke, you said you got a friend for me? Is she hot? Go check out Fearbuck on Twitter. Why? Is it going to be sketch pooping himself? Your ex is in Mexico? Damn. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. She's 21? Nice. You said she's light skin, right? And from Minnesota. Oh, fuck. She's hot, though? She's trying to get on that? Shit. I'm celibate, though. What's wrong with Minnesota? Minnesota. They talk like that. Cause it get cold like Minnesota. Jose, you know nothing about that. She came out in 2016. You were 7 when that came out. All right, Jose. You weren't really at the clubs like that, at the festivals, at the concerts, watching him live, in the mosh pit like that. You weren't, bro. You only heard stories about it. All right. I'm sorry, bro. You're stuck with Playboy Cardi and Travis Scott. Not even the good version of Travis Scott. The worst version of Travis Scott. I never go to Yachty in 2016. If you're old enough, yes, you would have. Everybody did. Yes, you would have. It was the best year ever. Last summer was pretty good comparatively. It's probably my top 2 summers right there. I ran numbers up. 2016, 2024. Man. Hall of Fame numbers. Triple dubs everywhere, left and right. What up, Eli? All right, chat. I think this is where we part ways. I'll be live tomorrow. Check your ex. Bruh. Your town got blown up? Yolo County, California. That's such a cool county name. Damn. Whew! Bro, it looked like somebody dropped like a nuke. And you see all the fireworks in the sky going off. That's pretty cinematic, man. Hopefully nobody died, though. But it does look pretty sick. Would you vote to get dropped from the island? I don't vote. I don't vote. I just sit back from afar and watch and enjoy. Woodland, California, Jose? Damn, in the cuts, bro. You guys are both in the cuts. I remember you used to be fanned out. No. Woodland, California. How far are you from me? Bro, you're only an hour away, Jose. Jose, invite me to the carne asada, bro. I'll pull up. IRL stream. Show you how Mexican I really am. That sounds weird. That sounds sexual. Museum of Biblical Archaeology. Nice. Whole lot of nothing in this city. Wow, that sucks. You got an agriculture museum. That's garbage. A Jamba Juice. Jersey Mike's. Costco. Nice. Carl's Jr. One hospital only. Nice. That's dangerous, but it's a small city. You're no Saba best, still Mexican. Redondo Beach. What up, Kaz? Chat, maybe I just do a scrapyard meetup in California. Got a lot of Californians here. Where should we do it? NorCal, SoCal? Should we go to the city? Should we go to Santana Row? San Jose? Where am I from? The Bay. Everywhere, bro. Everywhere. Let's go to Stockton. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go to Stockton. Yeah, there's a lot to do there. Like die. Link up in Watts. Okay, all right. See, no, we're not taking it serious. Come through Bakersfield. Can we give me cities that actually have stuff to do? Your sexy ass Blasian is from Stockton, California, and you live in New York. Show them how to smash the beans clean. Whoa, clean. All right, you can't make that joke. All right. Long Beach. I went to college in Orange County. What you know about downtown Fullerton, cause DTF? Got fam in Escondido, San Diego area. We could do San Diego. Or chat, maybe we all meet up in TwitchCon in San Diego. We do that. We do it in San Diego. How about that? Silicon Valley. What are we gonna do? Go watch Tech Bros? To Fullerton Junior College? A small world, bro. Look at that. Stockton women are ratchet, fool. Huh, Jose? Hella ratchet, fool. What a menage. Elena, what would the startup be? Fool. Yeah, because Fern will pull through. Bro, racist, bro. Racist. That's the last thing I am. Alright? Stop speaking out of your neck. Fool. I'm Mexican. Nobody could take that away from me. My mom's more Mexican than any one of you guys here. You know why? Born in Mexico. None of you guys were. Illegal. None of you guys were. None of you. Zero Spanish skills. Spanish Wanish, bro. I can't help how I was raised. You were born there, Lena? Cap. You ride horses? Horse riding be fun, bro. I've never done it. Does being born in New Mexico count? Partly. What up, Fancy? Fancy's an SD? Yeah. You don't play with Jetty anymore? Nah, not for a minute. How's your Spanish? Terrible. Pull up, I got horses? I got horses in the bag. Spanish class whooping your ass, low-key? That's funny that you say that because I aced it both times, so I don't know how bad it was really whooping my ass. I feel like I was whooping that Spanish ass. That big old Spanish booty. You know what I mean? Okay, chat, so we do it in California? Can you speak a bit of Japanese? Sonic. I ain't got an ounce of Asian in me. Why would I speak Japanese? You're gonna lock it in just to lose? Alright, have fun. Don't let me catch you out there. Kill you again in game. See, Judy's saying Watashi wa star, but like, but that's not racist, right? Like, fuck, man. That's like, oh, you speak Spanish? Oh, burritos. Tacos. Like, come on, bruh. But nobody calls Judy out. Like, but just me, huh? Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. That's fine. Sonic, do you speak Japanese? So far? Is he Mexican? No, I didn't even know that. I've known of him. I've never played with him, though. Never interacted with him. He might have been big on YouTube, I think, but he was never actively involved in, like, the Apex community or, like, the rank grinding community. So, I never played with him. I think he probably solo queued probably most of his life, to be honest. Probably kept to himself. Alright, chat, so when should we do this? When should we do the meetup? What time works for all of us Californians? Meetup is easy. It's easy. When should we do it? Elian, do you live in California? You do, right? You live in SoCal. So who lives in California here? Eliana? Malachi? Jose? Elena? Fern? He'd slide through. Fancy? Who else here? Who else lives in Cali? Sonic, you live in California too? Where at? Are you lying? Sonic? Clean lives in Utah. I always hear tweeting about how bad it is out there. Sugar's in AZ. Sugar, you probably slide through, huh? I bet you would. Yeah, area meetup, put in pop? Shit, we could do it. We could do it in the Bay, for sure. A lot of us are NorCal anyways. Bro, see, there's a real Jose right there. Oh, Sonic, you just said Bakersfield. That's right. Stoke, you live in Cali as well? I think before we part ways, bro, I'll do an Iros Scrapyard meetup stream. We just go to a restaurant, get faded. Here's the thing: if you pull up, you have to get drunk, smoke. You have to get intoxicated somehow. It's a celebration of what I've achieved, what we've created together, and it's a farewell. You got to be drinking. I'm a Florida fan, but in October I'm game. Shit, Ramon. Yeah, you guys will have to follow me if you're on YouTube, because I can't interact with people on YouTube. It's too difficult to like find names and like message them. I don't even know if you could message people on YouTube, but follow me on Twitter. That's where if this gets in motion, can we drunk make out? Elena, I thought you'd never ask. Yeah, I'll drunk make out with anybody, but especially you. Oh my goodness. From mods to lovers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, you weren't talking to me? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I made out with a Mary girl last week, Elena. I feel like you probably like hearing that. That was my first time. I didn't mean to do it. No, it sat on her. It sat on her end. She had her ring in her pocket. She pulled it out. That was crazy. Nah, there's no fault on my end. Yeah, I'm still celibate. She was saying some wild things. Honestly, my heart broke for her boyfriend, her husband. What up, Funk? It was the first time I ever did that, Eliana. That's not my fault. How could you even blame me? What up, Funk? You live in California, bro? Elena, we could do some like Love Island challenges. Maybe when we all meet up, we'll do some Love Island challenges. It's got to be equal amounts of teens and dudes. What up, Maury? Do you want a chocolate cake? Nah, red velvet sounds good though. Good, Funk. How you been? We could be a team? Perfect. We'll do the heart racing one. So we gotta be sexy for everybody. Wanna go to Dave and Buster's when we meet? Dave and Buster's pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie actually. I don't know what we do. D&B sounds cool. We can get food. Stream everything. Go to D&B. Go to the bars. 21 and older. Then we lean back at Scrappy so I can cook a southern meal. Ooh, you're not coming to my house, but maybe just you. You make me some soul food. What kind of soul food are we talking about? Can you make me some collard greens? Some slutty ass mac and cheese or what? Oh yeah, Judy, I need that. Yeah, I need that. What up, Nisha? Is this towards the end of the year? Just throw a month out there, chat. Everybody, if this comes to fruition, chat. Judy, I'm gonna ignore that. If this comes to fruition, everybody throw out a month out there that works best for them. Throw out a month. Slutty ass mac and cheese, Jose. You know, no, right. Not gonna say it. Never mind. Talking about this year, yeah. Next year I'll be gone. October. October could be good. Gives us some time. Judy, would you even come? November's got to be not hot. I love the heat, first off. Second, October's not too bad depending on where we go. Third, football season. So we can watch some football. Nice. Brick, you're not 21 anyways, Brick. Unless you got a fake. But I have to say, I have to condemn that if you do, and I can't allow that. Bro, you know I went to the fair the other day? I don't vape anymore, but I was hitting my friend's vape. Some young-ass Paul Walker-looking kid. Probably not a day over 15. Yo, can I hit that? Can I hit that? Bruh knew the exact make and model and the flavor of the vape. I didn't even know what flavor I was vaping on. He's like, is that a white gummy, what are they called? New Moons, whatever they're called? Geek bars? It was a Geek bar. Yeah, I think one of those. I was like, bro, I was like, how the fuck do you know that? Bro, I know it, bro. Come on, bro. I'm like, all right, show me some ID. How old are you, bro? He goes, 18. All right. Let me see your ID, bro. Pulls up a phone of an ID. A picture of an ID with the dude's face blacked out. You couldn't even, there was no ID. It was just, it's just the date. So get your ass out of here. And his little brother was there too. He's like, no, he's 18, bro. I swear, bro. He's 18. I was like, how old are you? He was like, 16. Dude looked like he was 10. And the year before that, I was doing Zins. And an even younger kid was like, those are the wintergreen Zins? What the fuck? How do you know? These kids are corrupt nowadays, man. I didn't do any nicotine in high school. That's a lie. I did some, but not a lot. You going to TwitchCon? I'm thinking about it. Maybe me and Decoy might go. I'm glad your teammates left your trash ass. Thank you, EXO. I appreciate that. So, Elena, you want to make out with me? Shit. Let me know. Shit. Did the same thing with some alcohol. Some guy called his High Life a 40. Like it's a 32 ounce. He was shook because I was a kid. Oh, damn. He's like, how you know 40? Only thing I knew as a kid was cigarettes and weed. You were smoking cigarettes as a kid. Was a chance to get away with a stogie back then? Well, yeah, I mean, when I was in high school, vapes were barely introduced. They were the dispos They look like pens, cylindrical in shape. You know what I'm talking about? Just had one button, had like 100 puffs. That was it. That was the beginning of vapes, bro. Best believe I had those here and there. Yeah, fancy now I do Velo stronger 9 milligrams, bro. That's why I have a few remodels on Anna Maria. Oh shit. Oh, we're making connections. My mom had that bloodhound nose. I was so secretive as a kid. My dad never knew. Homo, but what the? Decoy is a good looking dude? Yeah, he's a good dude, bro. You don't have to start off with that. Decoy's a good guy. He's a good looking guy. I'm a sexy ass dude. You can always. I never liked that. Like if there's an attractive guy, it's not a gay thing to say that they look good. I mean, obviously, you take it further. That's different. But like, bro, you can always acknowledge like prime Leo, good looking dude, bro. What up, Clip? Thank you for following. My boyfriend got me a labubu. What even is a labubu, bro? Those things look like demonic. Nah, fancy, but I think that's too high for me, bro. I think it's too high for me. Who, Elena? Not me, right? You think I look good? What would you rate me, Elena? Would you guys rate me a scale 1 to 10? Like at least a 7, right? Anything higher than that, please, please by all means. Eliana, it's funny that you mentioned that because the two girls whose face I was sucking last week beg to differ. Good 7, nice. I feel like I'm nobody's type though. That's the unfortunate part. I feel like nobody wants half Mexicans, half white guys, bro. Like I'm light skinned, but I guess not enough. I'm at 8.5. Nice. That's pretty good. Bald out of 10. Thank you, Blank. Thanks. You're not light skinned? No. By definition, I'm light skinned. Buy you juice and refill it? Yeah, with those big old mods. What up, Eli? Yeah, Jose, you probably get all the Mexican shorties, huh? Hey, fool. Let me see that dick, fool. If I was a woman, I'd totally let Decoy have his way with me on the first night. Damn, he'd top your ass, huh? Thank you, Allie. Maybe I'll wear the hat more. Blood in, blood out. It's classic. All right, chat. I think I'm getting off. Your face and build helps you get to 8 out of 10. My build. You guys don't really even know what I look like. Shoulders down. How many more months of Twitch you got in you? I think I'm retiring at the end of the year, no matter what. Minaj. Well, I didn't do my hair. I'm gonna get a haircut tomorrow. Hopefully, it look good. Hopefully. Let me get that dick, fool. See my build? I'll be working out a little bit. A skinny waist, big bank, and a fat ass. What do they say? I'm wearing an oversized tee, though, so it doesn't really accentuate my muscles. But they're there. They're growing. You want me to flex? I give a little flex. They're growing. I'm getting big. So you want to make out, Elena? Small waist, pretty face with a big bank. Deluxe ain't for the sub, bro. Waist snatch, period. Sharp 5'2", I'm 6 foot actually. Fun fact, yeah. Tummy flat. I've been losing. Cut out carbs pretty much. Just on my fitness grind. Your ass kind of ed though, bruh. I'm pretty caked up, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm 6 foot since 18. Haven't grown. Probably shrunk. I probably shrunk a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. My spine's kind of compressing on itself right now, especially at my neck and my lower back. So I guarantee I probably lost like half an inch. Yeah. I got this mean forward head posture now too, so I'm not fully erect. That takes away from the height, VIP Deluxe? I thought he was. There's no more VIP slots. No more. Yeah, subs. Remember they were $5? 5'10"? No, still 6 foot. Always will be. Even if I shrank, still 6. Elena, I've been told, I'm a really good kisser. Like top tier. Like I could be I could be in a competition. I could do Love Island. They'd all rate me 10 out of 10s for sure. Very sensual. Small lips, small lips. You know, it might not be something that people seek, but hear me out, right? Big lips, I'm sure they're great. You know, I love kissing on a girl with big lips. It's like pillows. It's like clouds, right? But like, look at it from this perspective, right? Smaller lips, you can really get in there more. You know what I mean? I don't have anything obstructing my entry into the mouth. I really get in there. Real sensual. Oh, yeah. You know, my lips are too big. Maybe I can't get in there. It might be, like, difficult to kind of maneuver, but the smaller, the better. You're saying I have to be drunk to want Malachi? I hope not. I hope. Yeah, there's always been some tension between you and me, my mod right there. So that's my main mod right there. Yeah, I've been with a lot of girls with nice lips, bro. I guess it's something I like. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. All right, Ramon. Yeah. Well, whenever we get it, get the plans going, I'll make a tweet in my community on Twitter. I might go to TwitchCon, so if you guys plan on going, I see you there. Elena, yeah, please, yeah, send me everything. Yeah. Here's the thing, Ali, you wouldn't expect it. What about cleft lips? Oh, wait. That's when your lips all messed up, right? Born like that? You get it fixed, though. When it's TwitchCon September, I don't know if I'm going to go. If Decoy goes, I'll go. That's the thing. Decoy says he'll go and never goes to anything ever since I've known him. Remember, yeah, Twitter. Exlo Scrappy on Twitter. On Twitter, huh, Jose? On Twitter. Jose, fool. Follow me on Twitter, fool. Jose, man. If we do this, I hope you're there, bro. Can I stop? I'm talking to Jose here, Eliana, alright? You could just close your ears. Start doing PA vlogs or information on YouTube when you quit Apex? Maybe. I plan on making content for PA school, but it won't be stuff that you guys watch. Get a nice stoic. Her boyfriend just broke up with her. Jose, bro, unmute me, bro. Chat, can you tell Jose to unmute me, please? It's so rude. Why would you come to someone's stream and just mute them? I'm chopped liver. That's fine, Jose. It's whatever, man. No, I'm used to it with you, bro. I'm used to it with all of you guys. Eliana, Judy. Judy's the sweetest, honestly, but it's because Judy wants my fucking everything. Jose, Deluxe, Locke, bro. It's just rude. Rude people. Call me bald. Call me old. Ugly, fat. Like, alright, bro. Brooke, too. Yeah, Brooke, too. Elena, you've gotten better now. I think you finally realized, damn. Look at what I have in front of me. You know, I've been blind this whole time, but now I can see finally. I'm glad you came to your senses. Girl, you be getting me tight. Shut up, Brooke. How about that? How's that for tight? Keep your lips tight. Stop talking to me. Woo-hoo! Can't wait to see you guys in person. Judy, you're sweet to me. Not so much to everybody else. Más o menos. See, I'm Mexican. Bet you didn't think I knew that. San Diego's hosting TwitchCon in October? No, it's September. How much you want to bet, Fancy? I bet you a TwitchCon ticket. I clocked that shit, huh, Judy? Clocked her. I clocked her. And like, what does she have to say? Bald old bitch. Okay, I've heard it a million times. Allie, thank you again. My sweetheart. I'm Scrappy J. Cole, just chill with the vibe. Yeah, word. I don't really know what that means, sugars. But word. Bro, Brooke, I just clocked your shit. I just clocked your shit so hard. Can't even tell time anymore. That's a fucking bar. Oh, my Japanese homie. I don't feel like playing anymore. What up, Ethan? It's October. I'm on the site now. Fuck! Thought it was September. They changed it. It was September. What up, Ethan? Allie, you gotta pick me or him. You can't have both. What up, Bray? Welcome back. It's not clocking you that I'm standing on business. That was a funny video. Muy cansada. Yeah, what she said. I'll take 3 of those. What does Decoy look like? Like a Russian Middle Eastern beast. Hairy as hell, but very masculine and big. I said muy. I didn't say moi. Oui. Now I'm French. So about the ticket fancy, I was lying. He meant clicking, Bray. He meant to say it's not clicking to you. But when you're in a fit of rage, sometimes... Your parents ever used to just yell at you when they were younger? My mom would do it all the time because she's Mexican, so she didn't speak the best English. But she'd try to cuss us out, most of the time in Spanish. But she cusses out in English, and she would make some... She'd say some shit in a fit of rage that made no sense, and I just started laughing in front of her face. It made her more mad, but that's what happened to JB right there. He meant clicking. But you know, sometimes it's difficult to get the words out when you're yelling at someone. Big Mike, yeah, you need some in and out in your life. So shall we doing this in October? Where do you do it in Yay area? Where do you do it? What do you want, Eliana? Scrappy, fine, Allie. Honestly, you're making me feel things I haven't felt in a long time, and I like it. Really, loser? No, I don't agree with you. Personally, Long Beach. Last time I was there was like a shooting, bro. So let's go to an area where maybe shootings aren't too common. Scrappy, Decoy said you wouldn't work out with him? Bro, if I ever met up with him, I'd definitely work out with him. What up, Funk? Damn, you don't want to come, huh? Long Beach is kind of safe, depending. We can go to downtown. That's where the shooting was. What do you want, Ethan? What do you want, bro? You chat is my chat? What the hell is... What are you saying to me? What are you saying right now? Alright, chat, I think I'm gonna get off, man. We'll hit the 4-hour mark. 7 more minutes. Yeah, fun stuff, though. How's everybody doing, chat? Happy Tuesday. I'm gonna get a haircut tomorrow. Hopefully make it back in time to work out. And then probably crank a stream again. Hopefully we can get this thing going. If Jose doesn't go, it's canceled. I need Jose there. That's my little homie right there. That's my little vato right there, fool. Like, you're a mark. Wrong usage of your, Brooke. So your statement doesn't make sense, and I don't find it insulting. Push or pull tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. It'd be pull. All right, Jose, my seed. What's up, Leezy Beezy Bop? Whenever you don't feel like playing Apex, you should react to vids again. That was funny, more. All right, maybe we'll do it tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe I'll get the juices flowing with some Apex. Maybe do what I'm doing right now. You know? Maybe. My seed. That's my son right there. I got a lot of sons. I'm like Abraham. Judy, I'll block you. What's up, Kimmy? How you doing? Sending me hard eyes and shit. Giving me flowers and shit. You so cute and shit. Wow, you 304. Hey, I mean, if you got something to say, just say it. All right, I don't speak numbers. What up, DB? I miss my your too. I hate it so much. Clean. Yeah, Clean. Honestly, you gotta go back to school. And you get on 4, 5, maybe. You really gonna retire at the end of the year? Yeah. You're a whore. I prefer the term lover boy. I feel like it's a bit more of an accurate description of what I am about and my history. I don't like the label whore. You know, when Amber Rose was riding, you know, with the whore movement, I was right there with them, you know. Free the nips. What a love at. Judy, what you know about that? Once I'm a duck, I'll be back. We can make babies. I already told you I don't want to make babies. I don't want to conceive with. I don't want to have sexual intercourse with anybody that doesn't like Drake from here on out, let alone have kids. So figure it out, and then maybe. Brooke, you keep using the wrong "your." It's really pissing me off. You know, the New York education is pretty bad, I guess. Drake, who got his body done. It's cool when girls do it, but it's not cool when Drake does it. Okay. All right. I'm dropping out of college to pursue streaming like you. Well, I didn't do that, so don't do that. Bitch, I don't care. I get pissed off. Brooke, is that how you talk to everybody in your life? No respect. None. I'm actually going into supply chain management. I'm smart AF. Not at English, though. Big Sean did the same thing, but Drake is who we call him, Maury. Let him know. They hate on him because he's a successful light-skinned black man. That's why. Who's going against the industry right now. That's all it was. You know that's all it was, right? They used Kendrick as a literal pawn, bro. And he's either too stupid to not know, or he didn't care because the money's there. Simple as that. His contract was done with UMG. Sony wanted to pay him $500 million. UMG wasn't having that shit because that's their artist. So they slander him, devalue him, attempt to. Simple as that. That's all it's ever been. They've done it to many celebrities before. Mariah Carey, Michael Jackson, etc., etc., etc. It's very common. Very common. Fuck you, Cesar Chavez. Kendrick is trash. Trash. What do? You clear your acne, Spreezy? Stop touching my face as much. I wash my face daily, but I struggled with acne a lot when I was younger. Aren't you from Cali? Yeah. My allegiance lies here and the 6. Because I never cared for Kendrick, bro. I've liked Drake always. Kendrick has one good album. The rest are fucking mid. I don't care what nobody says. Nobody, bro. To Pimp a Butterfly is one of the worst albums I ever heard. No replay value. One and done, that's it. His biggest songs made for white audiences. And there's nothing wrong with that, but you can't act a certain way and talk to Drake like this when you're like that. Making music for the white folks. That's a contradiction. 6 upside down to 9 now. There you go, AC. There you go. They're both good? No, I've never been a fan of Kendrick. He was a lot better back in the day. Section 80. Good Kid, Mad City. That's about it. Exactly, more. That's what I don't understand. Bro, it's like, bro, here, let me just put the argument to rest, alright? Kendrick used his blackness to discredit Drake's blackness. And that's a common thing, how should you say, predicament in the black community. And so he used that to his advantage to slander and discredit Drake's blackness and his background and how he was raised. Okay, cool. And so he alluded to it and explicitly stated it many times throughout all of his disses towards Drake. But when we look at Kendrick, what is he doing? Married to a mixed girl, first off. Second, cheated on her with a white woman. And what was his reasoning for it? I ain't even got to say it. Sounds like a cop-out to me. How your kids look like Drake's kids. Same amount of blackness. But it's a problem when Drake does it, but not when Kendrick does it. I think Drake's abs are fake. Honestly, probably, but I really don't care. I really don't care. How do you know what it's like, Brooke? Because I observe the world around me. Ali, I have no clue what the hell. What is a chomo? Weekend's trash. He hasn't put out a good album since 2020, 2018, 2019. Dr. Jung. Yeah. She's got a Jung body. But his albums have been average for years now, Hoopa. So it depends on what you like, bro. I wouldn't call Her Loss average. I wouldn't call Honestly Nevermind average, although if you don't like dance music, I can understand why you wouldn't like that album, obviously. Don FM came out in 2021, I think, or 2020. I didn't care for that album a lot, actually. I don't care for that entire sound, that 80s sound. And he made like 3 albums like that. Her Loss was average. It's probably one of the greatest rap, what do they call them? like a duo rap album of all time. Honestly, Nevermind is very good, Hoopa, but it gets overlooked because it's not rap. But again, if you don't like that type of music, that's fine. Did you notice I rated you? Oh, thank you, Ethan. Sorry, I didn't see that. I don't get those noties. For All the Dogs was really good. The Weeknd clears Drake. Everyone knows that. No, I grew up as a Weeknd fan, bro. Since he first came out, nothing would ever make you like Kendrick. No, especially not after what happened. Good Kid, Mad City is one of the best rap albums of all time. But that's all I've liked by him. Thank you, Deluxe. The Weeknd had some great albums. Trilogy, all of those. Starboy. Kissland. All great. Fantastic. Up until about Starboy. I think there was one album after that I liked. After that, I tap in. I listen to his most recent album. He did go a bit back closer to his roots on his last album, but just don't hit the same, man. What up, fancy pants? Drake music been the exact same? No, bro. No. See, you guys just talk out of your ass. You can't say that someone's music sounds the exact same and you're not listening to it religiously to be able to make an assumption or an accusation or a claim like that. Weeknd would have been shooting crack in the fucking box outside of Toronto still if it weren't for Drake. Put some respect on his name. Like Call of Duty Warzone? I don't like either of them. Additive. Music is very versatile. Drake is known for his versatility. That's why every album that he has, especially recently, you have him rapping to satisfy his rap fans. You have him singing to satisfy his R&B fans. You have him doing other experimental stuff to maybe satisfy his Toronto fans, like with his last album with Party Next Door. The Weeknd make Take Care. He wrote 4 songs on that album. 20 things follow. Every album Drake has made, you can tell which artist in his camp helped him. Okay, who helped him on Nothing Was the Same? Got your ass. There's a COD you like? The old ones. I think BO1 is probably overall the best COD. Also suing everyone? He's not suing people. The people above him are suing people above Kendrick. Suing the labels. When did we become a society that backed the corporation, the organizations? Especially for somebody as like anarchist as you are. Since when did we start supporting these big entities that have been known to exploit peoples and the artists that are signed to them for literally all of eternity? You support the government now too? Might as well. Why would we give a fuck that he's suing a label and doing his best to restore most of that, how should you say, that oversight back into the hands of the artists themselves? Why is that bad? When has Drake ever spoken up against that? That's exactly why he took the bait with this whole thing. He's 10 steps ahead. He knew what the outcome was. He's been rapping about it on his albums and songs for the last 5 years about what was going to happen. In fact, he rapped about it as long as over a decade ago, because what Drake's going through right now is not the first time he's gone through this. He's gone through it several times throughout his career. He's been rapping about it and talking about it. He hasn't. You're going to tell me because you listen to more Drake than I do? And that's the thing. Nicki Minaj. You know, I always used to think Nicki Minaj and her fans were crazy until this Drake beef happened, and then I did more research about what Nicki's gone through. And look at how society looks at Nicki right now and how they treat her right now. From the world's favorite to the most hated on. And who can we pit her against to devalue Nicki? She's gone through this way before Drake has gone through it last year. So if you're a Nicki fan and you hate what she's gone through, then if you're going to be consistent, you have to hate what Drake's going through as well as any artist that's ever gone through that, because there's been many. For sure, Twiggy. Kendrick's legacy now is in the shadow of Drake. It always will be. And like I said, either he was too stupid to know that he was being used as a pawn, or he didn't care and he knew that he was being used as a pawn, but wanted to make money, popularity. What the hell is a chomo? Wow, putting context clues. I think I know what you mean, but I've never heard that term in my life. What have you done? What up, Mike? No friends in the industry. Yeah, Drake hasn't been talking about this. He's been talking about it for so long. So long. Dochi, don't ever, Jose. She's so god awful. I'm not even gonna lie. Talk about a fucking industry plant. My goodness. Drake bring this shit up more than Kendrick? No, you know. Think of it like this, Nisha. Drake has gone through this many times. His fans will sit there and die for him. I'm not up in arms about it on Twitter, but when you guys talk about it, I give you my 2 cents. Drake's fans will sit there and die and defend at the defense of Drake. So when somebody like Kendrick or what's his name, Pusha T, comes and disses him, they're being reactive. So Nisha, if they are bringing it up, it's in response to the actions and behavior of other people attacking their favorite artists. But when we look about it, when we think about it, every time Drake posts something, especially this last year, like his abs, bro. Kendrick fans and anybody that hates Drake's are they're so weird, obsessive, parasocial, that they'll pick apart and analyze and write dissertations about everything that Drake does. Dude posted a shirtless pic. Maybe he got his abs sculpted, maybe he didn't. Who gives a fuck? I can promise you, at least for me, maybe the Drake community wouldn't. But for me, if Kendrick posted a shirtless pic and it looked like his abs got etched, cool. What? That's what we're talking about? Story of Adidon? Drake won that. Drake won Kendrick, Drake won Pusha T. But, you know, you have to consider the public's reaction to something, that obviously holds weight. But, I mean, wow. You made a claim that he's a deadbeat and exposed to the world that he had a kid. Cool. Cool. Yeah, delusion, I'm down. What up, Malai? Cool. You know, and since that one line, you know, everybody's, especially with the Drake and Kendrick, everybody's looking for that one liner. That's why Kendrick sat there and took the bait and rapped about Drake having a daughter that he was also hiding. You know, what are we really rapping about? Drake whooped Kendrick's ass and everybody else involved, destroyed them. Whipped Pusha T's ass too if you listen to Duffy. Dusted him, but you know, one guy called him a deadbeat and the other guy called him a pedophile, and the whole world. Ooh, I said Duffy. Sorry, not Duffy. Duffy. Drake has that? No. We saw a chink in Drake's armor. I didn't, but you know, the world did. I guess you could say. It humanized him a bit, but I mean, again, what are we really talking about? If you amass that much fame and popularity and power, you typically hide your kids from the world. People are weird. People are very weird. So it's like, for me, if that's how I was growing up, even now as a nobody, when I have kids, I'm not gonna post them on my social media. People are weird. People do weird things with that. What's mine is mine, and that's the only person that has to worry about it. Yeah, Beyonce, of course, especially at that level of fame, it is appropriate. In fact, that should be the way that you go about having kids and protecting your kids. Is by not posting them, not giving updates. In fact, Beyonce doesn't talk about anything about her life, and I know that her fans wish probably that she was a bit more active in that, as more celebrities are nowadays. But when you're that big, you don't have that. You don't have that option. Weirdos out there. Yeah, and like what? She has another daughter that everybody's calling like autistic or has some mental deficiency. It's just weird shit. Leave the damn girl alone. She's a kid. Who cares about what Drake's kid and his activity in their life? We'll never know. What up, Poopa? What kind of travel backpack or duffel bag should I buy? I forget. Herschel? Herschel's a good brand. I think that's what I have. Yeah, it's just weird stuff, bro. And so when we go back to the Push T disc, it's like, okay, you know, the average listener is immature and their attention span is not the greatest, so they're not looking at, you know, they're not dissecting these bars word for word. They're just looking for that one hitter quitter. And if we're just gonna start throwing out baseless accusations like Drake being a pedophile, then I guess you can make up anything in any future rap diss, as though if it's normal or something to do that. Even when you watch rap battles, bro, I've watched hundreds of rap battles. You might stretch the truth a little bit, but it's all based on something. And in fact, maybe it's not even a stretch. Maybe it's exactly some stuff that they researched about that person, and that's what hits the most. But you know, they're not just randomly calling their unless it actually happened, calling them pedophiles or other heinous accusations like that, just because they know it's gonna get attention. It's weird shit. It's weird shit. Oh, but yeah, for sure. His music is digestible. You know, some people like the deeper stuff. I used to like that a lot when I was younger. But it doesn't necessarily mean one's better than the other, you know. It sounds like I'm about to get off too. What up, Maury? Well, here's the thing. It's like me being from California and his whole GNX album. LA music has been influenced by the 90s and early 2000s and Bay Area music as a whole. LA's had their whole own sound for sure, but especially recently, especially on Kendrick's album and the songs that you've heard off of GNX, a lot of Bay Area influence in the beats, the production. LA influence too, nonetheless. California. I grew up here. That's music that I loved, you know. So when I hear Kendrick's new music as a Californian, you know, it's stuff that we like, but specifically that type of sound is not liked by America typically. So I can understand why you don't like it. It's not for everybody. I stopped listening to them, Jose, since they split up. Simplicity is the ultimate sophistication. Da Vinci said that. Shout out to Vinci, man. Shout out to Da Vinci. My favorite song off of GNX was the one where he paid homage to Tupac. I forget what it was called. I grew up as a Tupac fan. He's one of my favorite rappers of all time. So I thought that was cool. I'm not going to sit here and say Kendrick's not talented. Just haven't liked his music. It's not been for me. I don't love anybody, Ali, but I like his work a lot. I like his versatility. I like his depth in his music. Maybe not the depth that you guys think about with Kendrick and other rap artists, but there's definitely depth to it. Nah, G, I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get off. We'll continue this tomorrow. I'm gonna get off. I stayed up for an hour yapping. I appreciate you guys. I'll probably play some Apex tomorrow, and then maybe we'll do just chatting like this afterwards, depending on what the vibes are like. Maybe I'll find a ranked team. Maybe I don't. Don't know. See you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. Peace out. What time is it? Like 11?